don't know.
hate. Let me tell you how much I hate Fallout 4. I did promise a research stream today, so I put it to a vote on the server, and Fallout 4 won the vote. I guess people just don't really care about Starfield, which is completely understandable. It is hard to care about that game. But because I am doing a Fallout 4 research stream today, the next time I do a research stream is guaranteed to be Starfield. Because I am finishing that video first before I do the Fallout 4 DLC video. So, yeah, more suffering today. Also, I just found out I have tomorrow off work, too. That means I'll stream tomorrow, too. I don't know what to stream. I'll figure something out. I should put chat up now that it's been like a minute. I had to turn chat off because someone swore in chat and I didn't want to get guaranteed demonetized because of that. Not calling out anyone in particular with that. Voices will not stop. No one in particular. No one at all. Voices. What are you chortling about?
Nothing.
Hate. Hate. That's a good position. Red, I do have to update the thing over on Kick. I think... How does that work? There isn't really a button there to, like, change... Wait, hold on. Is that it? No. Let's pop out chat over on Kick first of all. So I can make sure those messages come through. Oh, and I should be able to do a test to make sure it shows up. Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. The thing that grabs things from thing does grab Kick messages, so that's good. Very happy to see that. Oh, there's a moderation dashboard. How does that work over on Kick? Ooh. Okay, followers only chat, slow mode emotes. 18 plus mature audiences only. No, I won't be doing that. Thank you though, Kick. Why does it say just chatting? It shouldn't be on just chatting. How do I change that? Damn, I don't know how to change that over on Kick. Edit mode? No. Yeah, it's saying just chatting, English, IRL, casual. I'm not doing an IRL stream either. I was listening to Shoot to Thrill by AC/DC and your hate came in right at the low part of the song. It synced up really good. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. I looked away from my screen to do something, look back only to get a Kretosis jump scare. Good. God, Okay, so that's what edit mode does. How do I... Stream preview, chat. Yeah, I don't know how to change, the thing on Kick to... No, that's a report button. I'm not gonna report myself. How do you edit what your stream is? That's weird. This is like my second time using Kick. The other one was yesterday, and I didn't even bother to check this stuff yesterday. Identity. No, that's not it. Apparently I have 2 viewers over on Kick. That's appreciated, thank you. Still trying to figure out how this works so I can change what it says I'm doing. Last time I was this early, there was a lockdown. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what to do for the kick thing. 'Cause I'm looking for the buttons. I really am. It says my first stream. That I can click on, but it doesn't do anything. Apparently I have 3 viewers over on Kick now. Thank you. Again, it is appreciated. I'm still trying to figure out how to change the stuff. That's weird that... Channel tools? No. Creator dashboard. Session info? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up at some point. Doesn't Kick have, like, no filter? You could say whatever you want, right? Even slurs? Slurs. I mean, maybe. But I'm also on YouTube and Twitch, so the slur ban is still in effect. We can't say the fun words. Yeah, I'm at a loss at how to change this to represent like what I'm doing. So I'm just going to ignore that for now and figure it out another time. Oh wait, right there. Edit stream info. Yes! There we go. Suffering through Fallout 4's DLC. Category Fallout 4. Tags coming soon, English. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. I mean, you're banned from saying slurs. Chad ain't. Get his demonetized ass, boys. No! Bastard bitch! Alright, that's where we were last time. The amazing, fantastic writing of we can't intimidate people from a settlement if there's no one there to intimidate. So we can't take that settlement location. Instead, go to this one that does have people and tell them to leave their land so we can have it for free. 10 out of 10 writing. Absolute masterpiece. Absolute cinema. Hate! God, I love the scrap all command. And I hate how there's stuff that can't be scrapped regardless of what you do. Again, this is just one of my problems with the base game. It's one of the reasons why Fallout 4 really, really sucks, but let's say I really want to build a settlement here, right? I've got, I'll hold V to open. I picked the wrong button. There. You know, I've got my settlement area. There's room to build, right? Oh, what's this? Oh. Look, there's a thing on the edge and I can't get rid of it now. Okay, that's not a big deal, right? Oh, well, here's an entire fucking shipping container that's just here permanently. Well, okay, maybe you won't build down here. Maybe you can get around it, whatever. Oh, wait, here's a pile of rubble right in the middle of the fucking settlement. And it's like, it just looks like shit, and you can't do anything about it, except maybe cover it up. And oh, hey, here's a nice little shack. I can do something interesting with this, right? No, because there's 3 beds. Actually, you can move the beds. Can you? No, you can't. You can't move the beds. You can highlight them, but you can't move them. Thank you, Bethesda. Much appreciate. You see, Your Honor, I simply posted the letter N. I had no idea chat would follow what chat would follow up with. The thing you can't get rid of is a dead whale. What? No, that's a piece of metal. That's a piece of metal. And this is like a pile of rubble, like there's actual wood in there. There isn't a dead whale here. Hey Kretosis, have you seen the new No Man's Sky update, free DLC? I see nothing wrong with that, boys. Yeah, I heard they had a new DLC or update or whatever, but I haven't really played No Man's Sky, so it doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. Alright, there's the disciples, operators, and the pack. Let's just give this to the operators, I guess. Not that it matters. Oh boy, what is he gonna ask me to do?
Yeah, I'm thinking this place will do. At least once we get some supplies coming in. You ought to head on back, boss. Let him know how it went.
Oh, that's it. Thank God. Thank God he wasn't like, oh hey, now you need to help the settlement. You need to build me a bed. I mean, I have beds, but you know what I mean. Halo show may not get renewed. It's actually been cancelled. Apparently Microsoft and 343 are shopping around for someone else to run it. Man, that ain't fucking happening. Come on.
Yeah, they'd have to completely redo it. They'd have to start from scratch because there's no way you could salvage that shit.
Yeah. There's a dead whale in one of the coastal settlements that can't be moved. Yeah, it sounds familiar. In all seriousness, who the hell wants to play Starfield when you could play No Man's Sky? Oh, but the deep and interesting companions. What fucking deep and interesting companions? Clearly the deep and interesting companions that will fucking harass you and annoy you every 20 seconds for not talking to them enough. Is that such or pagan? Howdy. It is pagan. We just finished watching episode 1 of The Acolyte. I'm gonna try to get that edited and out relatively quickly. I don't know how soon though. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. But yeah, we have finally started into The Acolyte, and oh my god, is it terrible.
Yeah, it drained me so much more than I thought it would. I am damn near on the verge of passing out because of it.
Halfway through, Pagan was like, is it too late for me to back out of this? I'm just like, yes!
God, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Yeah,
like I knew it was going to be shit, but my god.
You have to admit, though, it is fun, like, riffing on something terrible.
It is, but man, it's also draining by the time you're done. It's just, oh.
See, that's the thing, too, is you mentioned how frustrating it was, and I didn't find it nearly as frustrating as you did. The other show we're watching, I find that frustrating because it's from a series that I still care about deeply. Whereas this one, where it's like, yeah, I like the OT, I like Andor, I like the prequels, kind of, but, like, I'm checked out enough where I can just sit back and laugh at how fucking terrible it is and riff on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously not as frustrated with it as the other one, but man, it's so bad. Like, it just... it's so contrived. In every way, it is so contrived.
I thought you had already done Far Harbor. Oh, no? No, I haven't. I don't know how much there is left of Nuka World, but I know I'm close to the end. Have you seen the No Star Core Quantum Suit exploit? No, I haven't. It's not that big of a deal to me either way. Also, again, hopefully, like the air conditioner's on in the background, hopefully it isn't coming through. I always worry about that
Rumor
because it's
going
so
around
loud.
is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked a group of settlers right off their land. Not too shabby.
It's a damn good start.
I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to
Oh, right, the Nuka bitch quest. Fuck!
You're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztop. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before,
Okay.
the meth...
This seems contradictory. The more resources a settlement can cough up, the more profit we can make. So it sounds like what you need to do is establish a settlement and really get it going, so your raiders can steal from it, so you can earn profit from it, which... Why would I need raiders to do that if I already own the settlement? Turn it off, coward? No. Pay me. Same cost as last time, $50. I am absolutely going to grift off the AC, holy shit. You literally need to have robots/settlers to do shit while raiders walk around doing nothing, and their morale lowers significantly if you put them to work. God. This, like, I can't even call this half-baked. This is just straight-out fucking stupid. It's outright nonsense. I hate it. Hate. I'm starting to actually hate this DLC more than I hate the testiculars in Elden Ring, which is pretty impressive that it earned that much hate from me. Bethesda writing a competent World Challenge Impossible Edition? Yeah. Can you make the AC louder? I don't think so. This is straight out just pure ingredients? I have no idea what that means.
It's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Why stop at kneecaps?
Canadians were born to suffer? Kinda. Okay, let me guess. I can talk them into supplying us or use force. Let me guess, it's gonna be the same deal. Where, if I pick talking them, I can't use violence. And if I fail to talk them into giving me stuff, that means I have to pay them. Let's hear it.
There any details I should know about these methods?
Well, these jobs run pretty similar to those for claiming territory.
Oh god.
Using force will give you more places you can target. Plus, settlers can't just blow you off. You try scaring them into paying up without laying some groundwork first, it could end up being a costly endeavor. Now, any thoughts on how you want to do this?
I legitimately fucking despise this DLC. Everyone involved in making, like, in the writing for this DLC should never write again. They shouldn't be able to... They should be barred from writing fucking pamphlets. Because this is the situation we're in, okay? If you fail to talk settlers into leaving their settlement, then you have to pay them to leave. So you're just buying the land at this point, in a world full of literal free real estate, including settlements that have no one there yet that you could just take over. No, you can't do that. You have to talk them into leaving. But wait, there's more. Now you need provisions, you need supplies because you're raiders. So instead of raiding, one of the options is to talk them into giving you supplies, to threaten them into giving you supplies. And if you fail to do that, well, it could get costly. So you're buying supplies. You're just formulating another fucking town. God, I hate it. And from Amora Silver Spark over on Kick, thank you. Yeah, hold on. Nope, only hear you, Pagan, in the game. Yeah, I always just wipe out the raiders, cut out the extra middleman. Yeah. I agree, also an amusement park would be one of the worst places to go after an apocalypse. Yep, agreed. It would be terrible. Let's, make the Kick chat a little bit bigger there. Bethesda doesn't know how raiders work? Yeah, clearly. This is insanely stupid. I hate it. I actually hate it. Holy fuck. Oh, try sending a raider camp to an empty settlement. They won't do it. No, I tried that last time. It's so fucking dumb. Hey, yeah, we need settlements. We can either use violence or we can intimidate them to leaving your settlement. Let's pick intimidation to get me my list of settlements to take over. Oh, let's pick the settlement that has no people there, so it'll just be a freebie. Hey, we can't intimidate people to leaving a settlement if there's no one there. So just fucking take it then, shithead. Just remember, in this DLC, you play as a bad guy, but not really, and you are the boss of the bad guys, but not really. Yeah, I haven't actually really had an opportunity to, like, be really evil. Because it's mostly just clearing shit out of the park. You're totally justified with killing the magician Oswald. And everything else... Well, I guess there's Cito and his family. But, like, you can't even kill him until the very end. At least I don't think you can. I tried and he went into, like, oh no, I'm injured and on the floor mode, so... It's just contrived to justify conflict with the Minutemen? It very much seems that way.
Let me talk to them. I'll get them to hand over what we need.
Sure. So, which crew you want keeping an eye on the place once you get them to bend the knee?
The pack.
Works for me. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map in your Pip-Boy. The Slog might be a good choice to hit, though I'd have to confirm that's still the case. So, where you want to do this?
Yeah, let's do County Crossing.
Huh. Was that? Yeah, that one will do. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, they need to know that we aren't a crew to be trifled with. You can try convincing them to pay up, or you could rough them up some. Let them know we mean business.
Thank
Plus,
God
having
roughing them up
outpost
is an
nearby
option.
gives us another option. Claiming the airwaves. Building a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost within range of the target will let them know we're closing in on them. Your Pip-Boy map should show you which outposts are close enough to serve.
Oh my
And if
God.
none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. But you got options.
We
Good
are
luck.
raiders. Why are so many options for raiding? Oh yes, we can pay the money to do so for us. We can pay the money to leave. We can pay the money for supplies. We can pay them to fucking whatever he said there because I wasn't paying attention. Like, what the actual fuck? Roughing them up will not be an option. Hate. Hate. I hate it. This is just a poor knockoff of the GTA 5 heists. Man, I've done some of those. Like, they're not even comparable.
I don't know what happened. I was like, distracted doing something, and then I realized I was like, I don't think I've heard Cree talk in like the past 4 minutes. And then I looked at your stream, and I could clearly see your mouth moving on your VTuber model, and I was like, uh-oh. Went to check Discord. Your thing is lighting up. Can't hear anything. I had to leave and come back.
That's why you were so quiet.
Yeah, so I have no clue what you're saying.
Alright, well, I could catch you up. I need to now get supplies for my new raider settlement. And to do so, I have to go to another settlement. And, okay, first of all, essentially the better the settlement, the more, like, money you make from it, I guess, right? But all the settlements are, like, bare bones and shit by default. Meaning, the settlement I have to raid, if I want to maximize, like, getting profits from it, then I have to build it up as a regular settlement in the first place. Which... what?
Yeah,
That
it
means...
defeats, like, the whole purpose of taking your own bases, or, like, taking other people's settlements and stuff.
Yeah. Like, I could imagine this being, like, a multiplayer thing where, like, in an alternate universe where, okay, we'll put, like, 4 people per server, and we'll automatically assign them to, like, either Minutemen or Raiders. And this is how you manage your settlements. The Minutemen will have to clear out the Raiders will come in and, try to get resources from the but like just as is, this doesn't make sense because again, I have to build up my settlement in the first place to make it worth raiding. Why would I raid my own settlements? This does not work.
Nope. Yeah, I fucking hated it. I hated this system because you had to fuck over your own well-established settlements in order to, like, get anything valuable out of them. And it's like, God, that sucks so much. All that work for nothing, and you have, like, no choice. There's nothing you can do about it, even though you're supposed to be the leader. And the system already doesn't make any sense. Like, it's already, like, stupid as hell. But then there's also the fact where it's like, oh, but you want to do content for Nuka World? Like, you want to, you don't want your money to be a waste? Well, then you need to do the Raider content, but the Raider content fucks you.
Yeah. It is so fucking dumb. Whiterun Guard, you look like you're having fun. I am not. Thank you. $5 from James Moore. Thank you. Good or bad, Oswald is the only character I feel bad for in this DLC. Old man too attached to his friends to leave his place of work. Bare minimum. Yeah. Yeah, there's something, like, tiny there, but it's minuscule at best. It's something that, like, a talented writer could have done something with. But instead we get, oh no, I sent someone off to go get the cure for ghoulism, and they never came back. But you can find their corpse 25 meters away to find that they died. Oswald has gone full schizomaxing, but even his motives are still feeble at best.
When you describe it like that, maybe they do deserve to have a Dark Souls reference in there. In the DLC.
Oh, you mean a character being dead 25 meters away?
Uh-huh.
How very carnivorous of you. It's an insanely counterproductive system. It is actually insane. The cure for ghoulism. I should have called it ghoulism instead of ghoulism. Maybe you forgot to turn off your brain. That's how I play this game. I mean, yeah, you kind of do need to have a brain removal process to be able to play Bethesda Modern Bethesda games. Oh boy, look at the dirt farmer. I have to... How much can I rough him up? Pagan?
Huh?
Look at the stream. Oh fuck, he stopped.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, where he's like not synced up with the pump. Yeah, that's not great.
We get something good out of this.
Kutosis, can you please play Fallout New Vegas? Watching you play Fallout 4 makes me want to be the rat catchers from House of the Dragon. I'll play Fallout New Vegas at some point. I do want to play it again. It has been a while since I've really played it. Membership message for 13 months from Grandmaster Pi. Thank you. Oh god, he's desynced again. Kree, I've been hearing the pain in your voice for quite some time, and all I can do is laugh. Thank you. I am glad my pain and suffering can bring people joy.
Hey,
Hey, you want to tell me what you're doing here?
I'm making you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nuka World caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. Can't just give it to you.
Buy loyalty, 500 caps. Fuck off.
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, all right? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. Now, please, get the hell out of here.
I don't know, it feels weird to me that you shake down a settlement and the seller could say, okay, fine, I'll give you stuff, now get the hell out of here. It's like, shouldn't you actually be afraid that, like, I might kill you? Or at least injure you? Like, okay, look. It's 2 people at the settlement, right? If I break 1 leg each and 1 arm each, they're not going to be able to tend their crops. They're going to have a hard time pumping the water. They're going to die a long, slow, painful death. But apparently they're just cool saying, hey, get the hell out of here to people that are actively oppressing them.
That's done better.
That's a relief.
$1 from John Michael Smasher 50. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. There's no message with that. But if you put one in chat, I'll try to catch it and read it. Should there be a New Vegas mod suggestion thread/channel for that eventual New Vegas stream? No, I want to play vanilla. I will do a modded New Vegas stream at some point, but I don't want that to be the first full playthrough on the channel, you know? Research stream. Isn't the Fallout 4 video already out? The 14-hour one? I still need to cover the DLC. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he's created? Todd Howard and ML Crackly-Rillo. Okay, woman I've never met and who doesn't seem all that dangerous, I'll be your slave. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, there would be a lot of people who would simp for a fucking woman. Alright, let's go back to Nuka World now that that's done. Every time I look away to tend to Minecraft, this guy shoots shit, shaking my head. It's Fallout 4. Pretty much all you do is shoot. Do DLCs involve Creation Club content? Yes, I will be talking about the Creation Club in the video, as well as some of the content it has. Creed, did you do any writing classes in college? No. I didn't even complete college. I went to college for a very brief time, and I couldn't afford to keep going, so I dropped out. Just too expensive. I also wasn't in the right mindset at the time, too, I guess. I wasn't taking it nearly as seriously as I should have. Will you play the Elder Scrolls New Vivek, where you're a courier attacked near Seyda-Neen when delivering the ebony chip to Mr. Vivek? What the fuck? I just got here and all I heard was Kree simp for a woman. No, that's not what was said. What was said was, where's that comment? Okay, woman I've never met who doesn't seem all that dangerous. I'll be your slave. And I started to laugh about that. Then I said, oh wait, there actually probably would be people who would simp for a woman.
Sounds like they're gonna tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Mayhem and destruction is what I'm thinking. For what it's worth.
I will rip them to shreds, personally.
Bingo. Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand. Force. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Oh boy, so now I can protect my raider settlements from raiders who are raiding my raider settlements full of raiders. What a fucking amazing DLC. I mean, it does make sense that, that raiders would get into conflict with each other, but isn't it amazing how we've never seen the raiders fight each other before this very moment when I become a raider and claim a settlement? Will you plan on covering the new gen update? Pretty much made the game worse on consoles. Probably not. I don't have it on console.
Those disciples don't want to show their face. We ain't hiding anything. We're the best.
Yeah, I don't have a console. I'm not buying the console to see the console version. Yeah, I'm just not that interested. I want to wrap this up so I don't ever have to play this game again. So many as vanilla mechanics with just a raider coat of paint? Pretty much. I've seen raiders fight the Rust Devils before once. Rust Devils. Not sure who those are off the top of my head.
Let him try to take this place. Commonwealth raiders. Got no respect.
Hey,
Good, you're here. Got word those punks were spotted not far from...
I'll tear their heart out.
You guys are coming in power armor? Really? I mean, shitty raider power armor, but still. The Rust Devils are a robot DLC gang. That's why they sounded familiar. Okay. Yeah, I don't really count them, though. God, I feel kind of tired. I'll be able to go for at least 2 hours for this stream, but, I didn't take a nap today. I really like taking naps, okay? There's something really nice about just, like, middle of the day. Yeah, I think I'll lie down for an hour or two.
God, I rarely ever take naps, but man, like I said, it drained me. Like I went from like energetic and ready to like once that was over, I'm ready for my grave to be dug at this point. Like that's how tired I am from it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Acolyte is pretty bad. I do really want to get that edited and out as soon as possible. Now that the show is over, especially.
Yeah.
It probably would have been best to do them as they were coming out, but honestly, I knew I wouldn't have been able to keep up with that and keep them as weekly releases. And there's something just comforting about, like, okay, they're all out, so we can just watch them and do our thing on our own time.
Well, and you would have had to have done it alone because I was way too busy.
Yeah,
when those
that
were coming
too.
out. There's no way I would have been able to have done it.
Yeah, that too.
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Those raiders won't be causing us any more problems.
That's what I've been hearing. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard.
Keeping raiders happy isn't really hard, except for the one faction that will always turn on you because you've given slightly too much to the other two and haven't had a chance to give the third faction stuff too to put them on equal footing.
Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I think the secret brilliance behind Nuka World is that it's just another fucking workshop DLC with that's just gated by really shit content. Like you have to do essentially 5 massive dungeons to unlock fucking the new settlement system and what you can do with it. So, you know, you've got Wasteland Workshop, you've got Contraptions Workshop and all that, Vault Workshop. And then, like, this is essentially just Nuka World Workshop. Fuck off. Heard of the Genshin Impact boycott, but not really a boycott because they're still playing the game. I've heard bits and pieces about this, but that's not a game I've played or ever paid any attention to, so I don't know much about it. I like how the NPC just said our DLC settlements are different because I said so. Yep.
What can you tell me about entertainment for the outpost?
Well, it's a damn handy way to keep folks distracted if you're lacking in certain basics. Constructing pick-me-up stations or getting one of your crew.
I'm actually blanking on the third
help lift your
raider gang in Nuka World. I know there's the stupid animal guys.
Yeah, there's
the sadists who are obsessed with money, who are like actually make the most sense. And I don't remember what the other one was.
Okay, so there's the pack, which are the furries, the operators, which are the sadists, and then there's the disciples, which are the weird ones with the metal helmets that they can't see out of. They're like the most like brutal one apparently, or something.
Oh, I was combining them into one thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my problem. That's why I couldn't remember. Okay, yeah, the
operators are the
disciples
moneymaker, and the disciples, I guess, are the sadists.
Yeah, the operators are the ones that make the most sense. The other two are fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it just sounds like they had no ideas for, like, what raider gangs would be like.
Yeah.
But they also wanted to make them super unique from each other, too, because you couldn't just have 3 flavors of very similar kind of raider. No, they had to be super duper unique.
Yeah.
Why in God's name are you researching Nuka World? For my analysis on the DLC of this game, so I can finally put this game behind me and never ever touch it again.
World transmitter powered up. You can construct amplifiers to help as well. Anything else I can answer for you?
Tell me more about providing food for the outpost.
So, managing your outpost's food can get a little tricky. No one ever joined a crew to dig in the dirt. So you'll want to make sure you've convinced enough settlements to supply your gang. People at the outpost can farm in a pinch, but they sure as hell won't be happy about it. Now, if you're ever wondering if your outpost has enough food, you should take a look in your Pip-Boy. It ought to have a page that'll show you everything your outpost currently needs.
God.
Food included. If they're low on grub, it's probably time to get a new settlement supplying you. Or you could always drop some food direct in their workshop if it comes to it. Now, was there something else?
I want to know more about managing the outpost's basic necessities.
Day-to-day needs. They're pretty straightforward. Just need to make sure you've set up solid defenses. Plenty of beds under cover, and enough clean water to go around. Not much more to it than that. Was there anything else?
It literally is just, oh yes, here's the bad guy version of settlements.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, you know how this works. You just come talk to me. And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, there anything I can do?
Nothing for now.
All right.
Question for Pagan. Want to check out the TF2 update after this?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm up for that too. Hi, Cree. What happened to the video?
Got something for me?
Hold on. I miss you twice. There we go. Hi, Cree. What happened to the video you did on Vincent Martin? Did you take it down or something? I unlisted it. There's a bunch of videos that I unlisted from the channel to clean it up, essentially. Because I realized it looks better for the channel to just have, like, the content I want on there, the main stuff that I like to do. And having videos on this fucking nobody mental case just wasn't necessary. It cluttered up the channel with, honestly, unnecessary and uninteresting drama from an idiot who can barely speak English, so.
Yeah, and also I really wasn't proud of the voiceover we did because me and Setch are not good at that sort of thing. So it was very, it was cringe. I'm not gonna lie. It came off as cringe. I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's part of it. Though we do have to improve your voiceover work, because there's videos you...
What?
Sorry, NPC just disappeared in front of me, and that always catches me off guard. We do have to improve your voiceover ability or skill or whatever, because you said there's videos you want to do, right?
Yeah, I feel like I can do it if... I'm better at doing it more off the cuff than reading from a script.
Yeah.
But as long as it's like a vague script, like, you know, like bullet points, I can do it pretty well. But if it's literally just reading it word for word, like perfectly, it's probably going to sound a little bit stilted.
Okay. Yeah, for me, I need a word-for-word script, which is part of why it takes so long to script some of these videos. But I know there's people who can just talk purely off the cuff, or talk based off of, like a list of bullet points, like you said, small notes. Where it's like, yeah, that's enough. For some people to do their thing. It's so fucking telling that Bethesda's idea of evil is always either slavery for the sake of slavery, or people that want to kill everyone in the game world except for, like, one race. Yep. The good writers had left by, Morrowind's DLCs. Enjoyment is temporary. Pain is eternal. It's eternal, this fucking game. Same question to Bleetosis. Oh no. Now let me scroll up and see what the question was. And by the way, I hate that Nuka fucking power armor too. Hold on. Question for Blagan. Who's your favorite KOF main? The fuck is KOF? It could be anyone in the series. Any of the KOF. Same question to Bleetosis. I have no idea what KOF is.
KOF.
King of Fighters. I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Oh god, and someone in chat just does the B emote for Bleetosis. Alright. That power armor hurts my fucking eyes. Yep. Remember, everything has to be fucking related back to Nuka-Cola, even power armor. It all has to be fucking... eh. Melon and check pass for both of you? What the fuck? What does it mean?
I can't tell. Is that coming from your mic or is that from me? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, do I need to go to them into the next room and check on things? Because I don't know what that is. Kree's just beating his meat too hard. I can hear it from the other side.
No! Why would you say that? Remember that time we were in a call and I think it was you who went AFK and you still had your headset on. So I said the curse statement that I'm not going to repeat here, and I just started slapping my hands together quickly.
Vaguely, I remember that.
I guess I should just say it. So Pagan went AFK, and He had his headset on, and I knew he did. So just to be fucking cursed and joke around, I said, "Oh, it's time to flip." And then with my hands, I just started going.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. One thing I've learned to not do is take my headset with me because for whatever reason it
Unmutes.
it unmutes itself if I get too far from my computer, even though I'm only like 10 feet away. And it just unmutes, and you guys can hear my family like talking to each other. And I'm just like, God damn it! It's like I have it muted, so now I just leave it in here. I don't even take it with me anymore.
Kretosis, do you have any plan/desire to talk about Starfield, since it's just another example of Bethesda being smelly? Yes, I've got a script in the works for an in-depth breakdown of the game. I'm going through all the factions in the base game, and the main story, of course, and talking about, like, the world exploration and so on and so forth. That's been put on pause due to the Fallout show. So once the video on the Fallout show is done, then I'll be moving back to working on that. And then once that's done, I'll finish the Fallout 4 analysis. I'm going to be working on, like, smaller projects in between. I still want to do the Helsing video and stuff. We're doing reactions to the Acolyte. We recorded the first one today. So, yeah, lots of stuff being worked on and not enough time to do it all. But I am going to talk about Starfield. I don't know why being in your chat makes me feel the urge to make cursed jokes. I don't know why either. But it's apparently an effect that it happens to everyone in chat. It's like a fucking SCP where it's like, oh yes, this is a mind-altering SCP. Anyone who enters the chat of a streamer feels the need to make weird jokes. Inappropriate cursed jokes. I mean, even I did it just now with the fucking thing.
What the fuck?
What?
I just look over at chat and I see the fucking... Remember that time on Stag when Pagan pissed on his mic? I fucking was washing dishes, you fucking...
No, you're getting a glass of water. Time to sneed. It's funny. I don't think it's come up on our Elden Ring streams, but anytime we get the golden seed in the base game, we go, oh yes, the golden sneed. Or
yeah, because we pretty well found all of them before we started streaming, so we haven't had a chance to do it. But yeah, every time we would find one, it'd be like, oh boy, a golden schneed.
Yeah, that was the other one. There's the golden sneed and the golden schneed. Hey, Kree, I like your TV show reviews. Will you review Villainous? I don't even know what that is. Probably not. Unfortunately,
that sounds familiar.
My time is still incredibly limited, so like I can't. There's a lot of things I want to do that I just don't have time for. So a show I've never heard of probably isn't going to make the cut. When shows I am interested in covering already don't make the cut, like Doctor Who. So, I now have to do settlement workshop bullshit to make my raiders happy. God, I hate this.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know why we would cover this.
What is it?
The Villainous. It's that Mexican animated TV series with like the black hat character.
What?
And the really horny like fucking lizard girl thing.
What?
Yeah, it's basically like Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel, but like...
Okay, that's a hard no then, Jesus.
Yeah. Like, they're not exactly the same, but they kind of have like a similar vibe to them.
So characters say fuck every 2.5 seconds?
No, it is a kid show. It is an actual show that airs on like television. I think it was made in Mexico first, if I remember
Wait.
correctly, and then it came to the States.
This is a kid's show with a horny lizard woman in it?
Kind of, yeah. There's like this goth punk chick or whatever, and she's like sadistic and crazy, but she like has like a crush on like the main villain guy, and she's constantly trying to get in his pants.
That doesn't sound like the kind of thing that should be in a children's show.
Yeah, well, Chowder was a thing too, and that had like fucking child rape in it, so.
What the fuck? I never watched that show. Like, I've heard of it, and like, I think I was just, it was never on my radar because like,
it didn't actually have that, but it was like there was a female character who constantly was trying to like get with Chowder, and she would do very dubious things that like is like, oh my god, to try and like get a kiss from him and stuff like that, and it was like it was really weird. But yeah, a lot of like 2000s TV shows for kids, like cartoons, had like that kind of weird stuff to it, so it's really not surprising to see it in something like Villainous, because a lot of early cartoons had some sort of like character who was constantly like hounding after another character, kind of like Johnny Bravo. Actually, it's kind of like Johnny Bravo in that way, but like the roles are reversed.
Okay, if it's like Johnny Bravo, it isn't that bad. I thought it was like more intense than that, you know?
Chowder was more intense than Johnny Bravo, but I don't know if this one is. I don't know if Villainous is more intense, but I do know Chowder was like kind of weird in how fucking obsessive she was. It was very like She ends up with Chowder in the end too.
When did Chowder come out? Like when it first came out?
I think it was like 2006, so somewhere around in there, I think.
Yeah, I probably would like I wasn't even aware of it existing. That's around the time where I was watching like normal TV less and less and less. So I wasn't even aware of it existing until years later. But even then, I would have been at the stage like where it's like, oh yeah, it's a kid's show, I'm not gonna watch that. You know?
I don't know. I didn't stop watching like kids shows until I was like, God, I don't know, even.
I mean, I would have had that mentality back then because I was I would have been in high school around that time, I think. But like,
yeah, see, but I never had that like.
Yeah.
I never had that for me, I should say, where it was like, you know, like, oh, that's for kids. I never had that. I was always like, no, cartoons are great. Cartoons are for everybody. Adults can enjoy them, and I will continue to watch them forever, so long as they're good.
Yeah.
If you're wearing a
I mean, I have more of that mindset now, where it's like, yeah, fuck, I'll go watch Scooby-Doo or Courage the Cowardly Dog or something. But back then, I was like, oh yeah, it's a kid's show. I'm not gonna watch that. I watch adult humor like Family Guy, which I eventually stopped watching too.
I like how everyone's like, oh, didn't stop watching kid shows until I was like ... and then like someone said, yeah, never stop watching. Yeah, no, I never did, because I'm the kind of person who I like animation. I like it in all forms, and it's one of those things where I feel like it deserves more credit than it gets.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the idea that it's only for children and only children can be allowed to enjoy animated stuff, I hate that. Yeah. And I also don't like the idea that like, oh, well, if you want to watch animated stuff, it has to be for adults, and it has to have swear words and sex jokes all the time. And I'm like, no, I hate that shit. Like, no, as long as it's just good, as long as it's just well written, that's all that matters.
Yeah, agreed. Cree, you watched Family Guy? That show is such terrible, has such terrible animation. I mean, back then, I liked it, and I was one of the people who was disappointed to find out it was canceled and wanted it to come back. But then after it came back, it was just fucking insufferable. And I eventually dropped off and never watched it again. And like, there was some funny jokes in the early... Huh? What?
What are we talking about?
Family Guy.
Oh, yeah, nah. I liked the earlier seasons, but
Yeah.
after that, it got really insufferable.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was saying. It got canceled, then
Yeah.
it came back, and when it came back, it wasn't the same.
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm just realizing that's like a Pet Cemetery fucking situation. Sometimes dead is better. I'm really glad I used that clip in the Fallout video. I'm probably going to use it again in the full video. Adult animated shows are often much more immature than animated shows for kids. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and that's part of why I don't like them.
Yeah. Yeah, I still like South Park. I liked the good era of The Simpsons. I shouldn't say I still like South Park, because I haven't actually watched South Park in years, but you know what I mean. Fuck, what else? Simpsons, South Park, Futurama. There might be other things, but I don't remember.
Yeah, but those had like a level of...
Yeah, they had quality.
You know, they had quality to them, you know. It's not like Sausage Party, which was literally just dog shit.
Well, the one I was going to reference is JXC did a few videos on... they're like Family Guy knockoff shows.
Oh, yeah, like Brickleberry and stuff like that.
Yeah, that stuff seems like just pure unfiltered shit.
Yeah, why would you ever watch one of these like modern, like fucking animated, family style shows when it's like just watch King of the Hill? Like seriously, just watch King of the Hill, watch early Family Guy, hell, even watch early American Dad, and like that. Those are just a million times better than any of the shit that comes out nowadays.
Family Guy's animation style has been a disaster for the human race.
Unfortunately, yeah, that the way it's like evolved into other shows has really fucking just tainted the genre. But God, King of the Hill was such a good show. It's crazy how good that show was. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it that much either. Like I watched it on occasion, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And it wasn't until I got older and I watched it again, and I was like, oh my God, this is really good. This is really funny.
I might have to check it out again then, because I remember.
Yeah, I think that might be my. That might also be my take on Simpsons, because I didn't really watch it as a kid. I didn't really care about it as a kid, and I didn't really go back and watch it as an adult. But from what I keep hearing like jokes and stuff from it, and I'm like, oh my God, that sounds hilarious.
Yeah. Let me grab the super chat quickly, and I'll continue with the discussion. $5 from Grandmaster Pie. Thank you. Toonami was the best shit ever. Introduced me to anime. Now I have 10 waifu pillows. Well, alright then. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, waifu pillow. This absolutely is not meant to come across as insulting. It's just I've never understood the waifu pillow thing.
You are cutting out really bad for me. I can't hear what you're saying.
That might be because of the air conditioner in the background. I said this isn't meant to come across as insulting, but I never understood the waifu pillow thing. But yeah, that's a thing. Anytime you see a show that has the Family Guy animation style but isn't made by the people who make Family Guy, it's almost a guarantee that it's going to be like the laziest fucking dog shit ever.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
It's because you asked for it.
It sucks. American Dad sort of was able to get away with it because it came out when Family Guy was still a thing, like it was still ongoing.
Yeah.
so it kind of made sense that it would have a similar art style.
Yeah.
So that one I give a pass. I did not like the Cleveland show. I did not find it funny at all.
I think those were the only ones Seth
And-
MacFarlane did were those three.
Yeah, I
think.
think so.
Then after that, there's all the copycats. There was Brickleberry. There was Chicago Wine Ant, I think. There was there's the fantasy sci-fi one from the makers of Brickleberry, and there's another one. Oh, Paradise PD.
Yeah, that's what it
from
is.
the the JXC covered all three of those.
Yeah.
Then there's the one with like the gym teacher, where like all the jokes were like ball jokes for some reason, like as in someone's balls. What was that called? They were all dog shit though.
Yeah, they were really bad.
Yeah.
Was that live action Seth MacFarlane show ever any good? The fucking space one. I think it was called like Orville or something like that.
Okay, I haven't seen that, but I've heard a lot of good things about that, especially from like Star Trek fans. I think Nerdrotic said it was the best Star Trek since like TNG era or something to that effect. Don't quote me on that.
I keep seeing clips of it.
I don't remember exactly what he said, but I remember him saying that it was actually pretty good.
All right, that might be worth checking out then, because I keep seeing clips of it, and I'm like, I can't tell if this is good or bad. Like, some of this stuff is actually kind of funny, but then there's some where it's like, eh.
Also, I'm going to have to double-check the line, but I'm pretty sure this character said something about the only people who are slaves wanna be. It's like, what? Because I paused halfway through the line because we were having this discussion, then I unpaused and I read the subtitle. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? So I'm gonna have to hear that at some point again to see how fucked it is.
Boss.
Yeah, that's one of the clips I always see is the computer, 500 cigarettes.
So, you ready for the final piece?
I do like
Black
the...
I was reading a comment. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, someone says Black Lagoon is the GOAT. Yeah, Black Lagoon was pretty good.
I've never seen that. It's a Star Trek meme that goes around pretty frequently, but I like the one where it's like Beverly Crusher tells the computer, oh, hey, let me know when this is hot. Define hot. Oh, like 5,000 Kelvin. And then it cuts to Picard, T, Earl Grey, hot. And it's just a clip of Sarah Connor being obliterated by the nuke.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, so I see how
For
it
now,
goes.
You'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs. So, boss, what's the plan?
Okay, hold on. So, there's 5 zones within Nuka World itself, and you hand them out to your raider gangs. So, that's... If you try to split them evenly, you can't. That's 2, 2, 1. But then they have you go get a settlement from the Commonwealth, so you can give that to the gang that didn't get one in Nuka World, so that's 2, 2, 2. Then he's like, oh yes, we need to go get 2 more settlements from the Commonwealth. So this is even more arbitrary and stupid than it was before. Because they could get more than 2, but he's like, no, only 2. So, what you're left with is 8 locations total for your 3 gangs to split evenly. One is going to get shorted because of this arbitrary decision. And once that gang rebels and gets wiped out, leaving you with 2 raider gangs, then there's 8 territories to split evenly 4 and 4. I hate how, like, stupid and blatant it is. A second animation from the Charlie guy has hit the internet? Oh no. Didn't he go bankrupt from that one? Like, the first one? How can he do a second one?
From who?
Remember that dude, like, a couple months ago who got the animation of the fucking Has-Been Hotel character?
Oh, Verbalise?
I don't fucking know his name. Why would I know
Yeah,
his
it's
name?
Verbalise or
Yeah.
whatever. It's
Bad
yeah,
Attitude is saying he got a second one. I thought he went bankrupt from the first one, though. Why would you get a second one when you just embarrassed yourself in front of the entire internet for your fucking weird softcore porn thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like, if you want to get, like, a commission of, like, basically your character in softcore porn, whatever, but $50,000 just for you to then upload it publicly to the internet?
Yeah.
Why? Why? Like,
That's
you're just inviting
Yeah,
fucking trouble.
That's just asking to be fucking roasted. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think it was Roxy from FNAF Security Breach. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, is that what that's from? Oh my god,
What?
I thought that was like a joke.
Oh no. I
feel
feel
that
like
was
we're
like something someone made to make fun of him. I didn't think that was actually something he did or that he commissioned. Oh no.
I feel like we're going into a rabbit hole that I don't want to know any more information of.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm done talking about this too.
Mods, go kill Bad Attitude. And make sure when you do, slur racial slurs at him.
God, you are cutting out really bad.
That's weird that I'm cutting out for you. I know I'm not cutting out for chat, because the thing, my audio thing looks good. But, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's because I have, Vegas open.
Possibly.
Because I was trying to edit something.
I'm interested in running a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Got it.
Why can I
So how'd you
not
want to
take
approach it?
Sanctuary?
Talk them
Is
into
it because
leaving
Preston
yourself?
goes there no matter
Or
what?
crew putting some lead in
Because
it?
I want to... What if I really want to put my raiders in Sanctuary Hills?
Get a gang together. I want a clean house.
Sure. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The operators.
I'll let them know. So, where do you want to hit?
Oh my god, all of them are available, I think, except for, fucking... Yeah, Sanctuary is unavailable. Fuck off. I want to attack the Starlight Drive-In. Confirm target.
Let me... No go with that one, boss. I'm pretty sure a companion of yours resides there. I don't
What?
think they'd appreciate you hitting it. You want
How the
to name a
fuck?
different
No.
target?
I do not have a companion there, because I have not taken that settlement. Wait. Oh shit, I might have actually taken that settlement for the fucking robot DLC. I forgot. Oh my god. Hold on. Yep, there's people there. Fuck, I completely forgot that I put my my robots on Starlight Drive-In. Okay. Fuck, that actually changes things. I have to go back. Okay, when I gather footage for doing this video, because I'm gonna have to grab footage separate from this. So the VTuber model isn't like in the way of everything, you know. I'll have to make sure that the Starlight Drive-In is actually empty for when I want to intimidate people away from it. I mean, it's still a problem even if my robots are there, but you know. Robots count as people, apparently.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. Would you like me to go with you?
Okay, shit, which settlements would actually be empty, then, of people? Slug... Coastal Cottage might be empty. By default. Like, I think it's inhabited by, like, Mirelurks or something. Oh god, Ada is on screen for like 2 seconds. There's already a comment. Ada looking thick. No. No, no, no. I will not be tolerating this degeneracy again.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, chat. Damn.
And here's another good example of, like, a completely fucked settlement to build in. You've got this massive hole. You've got all this shit that you can't, like, remove. Hold on, let's see how much you can actually remove. Can I? Okay, yes I can. So, scrap all. V. Okay. So you've got a decent sized area here. Okay, you've got these shipping containers. You've got these, like, shit scrap of a house that, what the fuck are you gonna do with this? Like, look at what a mess this place is to try and build in. What the fuck were they thinking when they made this? I really should have focused on this more in the Fallout 4 analysis. I can include it at the end of the DLC video as just further examples of how fucked this is, because this is honestly probably one of the worst. Oh look, another entire skeleton that I just cannot remove from my settlement. It's just there forever. I hate it. Hate. Massive hole with shit that can't be removed. I mean, correct. Yeah. $10 from some shambler. Thank you. As a chud that spends too much on commissions, I couldn't imagine embarrassing myself like that. I better get a damn animated series with tie-in game that includes all my characters if it costs that much. Oh, and here's another thing. Look at this couch. This junk couch in my settlement area. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And all these trees I can't remove too. Like, what the fuck was Bethesda thinking when they decided, yes, let's make this a settlement location with all this fucking garbage that can't be removed? Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate Bethesda Fallout. Alright, let's go back and talk to Shank and see if I can fucking raid that settlement. Fuck you, coach. 3, it's for storytelling immersion. $2 from some shambler. Thank you. Also, hi, Pagan.
Oh, wow.
Hi. What about the rotting whale in the middle of the settlement? Which settlement was that? I do want to see that. Bethesda Game Studios sucks and has sucked for years. Correct. They've sucked at least as far back as Fallout 3. Maybe even Oblivion. I still really, really like Oblivion, despite its vast amount of problems. But it's not completely awful, you know? $10 from Buttons551. Thank you. I came across a channel called Lily Simpson, where like all their videos are titled The Trance Blank Episode, with different shows put into that blank. They have a space for communism poster in their room. Sounds like a fucking mental case. Anyone who's... I'm not gonna get my channel demonetized. But to just go to random shows to be like, yes, this is the trance episode is really fucking weird.
Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
I want to run a job.
Works for me.
New outpost.
Sure thing, boss.
And, let's do Wipeout Settlement.
We're gonna bury those settlers.
I'll make it happen. And which gang you want to join you on the job?
The operators.
Deal. They'll be waiting for you. So, what's the target?
Coastal Cottage, right at the top. Very convenient. Yep, confirmed target.
Let me... Wait. Pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss.
Oh, right, I fucking did the thing. That was stupid of me. I fucked up!
Overboss?
Okay, hold on. Take 3. Okay. No need to elaborate, Kree. I completely understand. No need to elaborate on what. Level scaling was a mistake. Agree. Operators operating operational operations. Ooh, okay. I thought of something to test. So, if you play the DLC normally and you try to distribute like land evenly between the 3 raider groups, one of them is guaranteed to turn hostile, right? What happens if you only give territory to 1 raider gang? What if I decide, okay, the operators are chill, I'm going to give every single location to them, and I'm not going to give the furries or the masochists anything? Both turn hostile, if I recall correctly. Really? I thought there might have been something there to prevent you from doing that, or maybe it would, like, pick one randomly, I don't know. But I was genuinely like, wait a second, what the fuck? You know? Alright, what's another fucking settlement? Spectacle Island. There's no people on Spectacle Island, right? Are you loving the pain? No, I am not. Why aren't these raiders trying to take somewhere like Good Neighbor? Aren't they strong enough with your help? I mean, you would think 3 entire raider factions, plus the unstoppable force as the player would be like, yes, let's take out Good Neighbor, let's make it our own. But apparently not. Imagine being someone who did the entire base game before going to the DLC, only to find they're locked out of the raider shit because they own all the settlements. They're not actually locked out. You can choose to raid your own settlements. It just becomes, like, even more stupid than it already is. It's just glasses there, Cree. What? They team up against you if you choose one. Okay. Hancock may pose a challenge because companion. Yeah. You can level up, Cree. No. I refuse. Works homestead as people. Mirkwood construction site. I don't think that has anyone. Okay, I'll go talk to him and actually I didn't even need to come back here. Fucking whoops. Yeah, but if you take out Good Neighbor, you'll lose out on all those deep and interesting characters like yep. The delay ruined that joke. I forgot to change that, sorry. You asked about Spectacle Island. What's their glasses? Mods, call him a slur. Give all settlements but one to one faction. Give it to faction 2. Would faction 2 cuck for scraps? That's a good question as well. If you don't hand them out evenly, like, do the two that side with you have to get them evenly, or can I give one group 0, one group 1, and the other group all the rest?
Boss, something I can do for you? There another settlement you want to help?
Want to run a job?
You got it.
New
It's time we took-
outpost. Wipeout settlement.
In which gang you
Operators. And Murkwater construction site. Alright. There should be nothing. Oh, apparently it worked.
Alright, that one will work. So, these sorts of jobs are pretty straightforward. Move in, kill everything in sight. I'll make sure you've got some backup waiting to lend a hand when you get there. Now, you're not gonna be able to take a direct route to the place. Fast way to get yourself killed. So you'll have to meet our folks outside town. Now, if you're looking for something to give you an extra edge, might be worth.
Yeah, it's funny when the chat system glitches. I fucking hate this stupid armored set so much. It's like the best representation of just how fucked over the series is. Oh yes, it's power armor with Nuka-Cola paint on it. Rather than holding weapons, he's holding a couple of frosty cold Nuka-Colas. Fuck yourself. When are you playing Goodbye Volcano High, Cree? You'll finally get to meet Fang. What the fuck is Fang? Also, isn't that shitty game that people made fun of? I remember you telling me about Snoot Game before. They actually undid my discovery of Murkwater construction site. DEI game? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. They got, like, government money from Canada, which... Thank you, Canada. I love hearing my tax money going to fucking waste on shit games like that. You'll get to meet Fang, the product of your tax dollars, Cree. I'd rather my tax dollars be burned at that point rather than funding that. Pagan fell asleep? Maybe.
No, I'm awake. I'm just doing other stuff.
Man, I can't believe Pagan fell asleep.
Great.
He hates me.
Well, I mean, yes, but that's not why I'm not talking.
Oh.
Who's there? Take word for a fight. There you are.
God, I hate the rad storms. That is a particularly bloody skeleton. $30 for a 5-hour game where literally nothing happens with no character development. What a deal. I mean, I suppose that could be one of the bounty games if someone really wants me to play it that badly. I still need to figure out prices for that, though, for the bounty thing. I think the most fair way to do that would just be to establish an hourly rate. Like, as fucking, like, greedy as that sounds. I don't intend for it to sound greedy, but, like, literally that might be the best option to work it out. Rather than establishing tiers where it's like, okay, well, 2 hours is, for example, $50, whereas 4 hours is, like $150, you know, where it's like, it gets more and more expensive the longer it goes on. So, yeah, I'm thinking of just figuring out, like, an hourly rate, and, yeah. That might be best. Oh, did you mod Skyrim? Why are you fighting orcs? I can't believe Pagan's fucking dead. Rip. Rip horse. If hypothetically Bethesda asked you to make the new Fallout game in Canada, where would it be? Where would be the most interesting place in Canada to put a Fallout game? God, I don't know. I really don't know, actually. GVH has one ending, I'm not messing with you. I vaguely remember that. Like, when people were telling me about the fucking Volcano High game before. Isn't the ending everyone fucking dies? I mean, that ending kind of makes sense if they're all LGBT characters.
Oh my god.
What?
Damn.
What? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, you started off the stream with something spicy yesterday. I can say this.
It's okay, I give you a pass.
Hey there.
Scouted them out, boss. Just some nuisances this time. Nothing a little firepower won't fix. Time for us to move in.
How funny would it be if, like, anytime a YouTuber got, like, in trouble or banned from YouTube, somebody of said ethnicity that got them banned is like, no, it's fine, I gave him a pass. And then YouTube just has to be like, bam, and, like, bring him back.
That would be hilarious, yeah. Also, I have to be very careful reading this. Can't believe Creature said total bag death. Yep. TFD.
I still can't get over that one stream we did where we said the F word like like 20 times in a row, and it stayed
that
monetized.
One was monetized, yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
that
few
one stayed
times.
monetized. But the other ones get demonetized when we don't even say anything. Like there are times where we don't even we barely cuss and we say nothing spicy and it gets absolutely just nuked by YouTube. But the one where we say the F word multiple times in a row stays monetized. And it's like, what the hell?
Not yet.
Your call. We'll be here.
Okay, so what's actually stopping me from just rushing into the settlement and killing everything on my own? I should probably save in case it fails the quest, because that's exactly what Bethesda would do, because we've already seen that shit in action. Oh, is that it? It was just the Mirelurk Queen? Oh. Okay.
Whoa, was that a...
Mango is the goodest boy? What the fuck is a mango?
Yeah, I have no idea what that could be referencing.
Neither do I. It's something with that fucking volcano game. Can I go back and talk to fucking shithead now? Build your gang signal flag using the workshop at Murkwater construction site. Is there any way to... Okay. Yeah, they have no water, that's fine. I kind of wish it said how many, things my things own. You know what? I'll give the fucking nasty-ass swamp to the furries. They deserve it. There we go. Great, did you see my comment where I said what location I'd set my Fallout game in? No, I didn't, sorry. Who else wants to normalize speaking to people like we did back in the heyday of the internet, when not being called a slur was a strange day? Yep. I agree. I would prefer yield and internet back where, like, you could just fucking say whatever you want. If you want to spend money on a visual novel, just buy Wani. I mean, no. I'm probably not going to play visual novels unless someone wants to fucking do a bounty for them. I'm just not interested in visual novels, personally. Why would you banish yourself to a swamp? I'm not, though. The swamp goes to the furries, the smell is unchanged.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
You want to
I
run
was
a
hoping you
job?
could arrange a job.
You got it.
New
It's time we took over
outpost.
another.
And
Let's talk
I'll
to
convince them
settlers
to
into
leave.
leaving.
sounds like a plan. And which crew should I have
Ooh, I know
join
which one
you
I'll
once
do
you've
for this.
staked
Hold
your
on.
claim?
The operators.
I'll let them know. So, what's the target?
Basically, I'd set it in South America because cool jungle mutated by fallout radiation. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Cree, don't you want to hug an alligator? Not really. Alligators are dangerous. Oh fuck, it's not letting me pick. Okay. Okay, so that does kind of make sense. I'll give it a point there, but only a point. When you pick let's intimidate people to leave, it only allows settlements that has people there already. So you can't pick Sunshine Trading Co-op, for example. So that means Starlight Drive-In probably wouldn't be available if I didn't have my Rubits there already. Would you eat an alligator, Cree? Probably not. Hey, Cree, can you ask Pagan if, why did you say she? Pagan's a guy. If he'll play Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster Digital Deluxe Edition. Why'd you put Deluxe in there twice? Pagan, will you play Dead Rising Remaster Digital Deluxe Edition?
Probably not.
Well, there's your answer. Would you hug an alligator if it was fat and wheelchair bound, though, Cree? Why would an alligator need a wheelchair? Dude, have you seen those videos of, like, a dog who can't use its back legs and they get a little wheelchair for them and they start zipping around? Yep. That is... I feel sorry for the dog that they can't use their back legs, but that shit is actually heartwarming that, you know, they get their wheels and they just start fucking zooming.
Yep. Yeah, I was considering getting one of those for Lex until, you know...
Yeah.
It got, like, too bad where it was like, oh, no, that won't do anything.
Yeah. How did we get here? Chat. Chat. Alright, let's fucking take, I don't know, 10 binds pluff, I guess. Country Crossing. Which one is Country Crossing? Green top. Yeah, let's get Country Crossing then. Fuck it.
Boss? That's one of the places providing us with supplies. You sure you want to target them?
Alright,
Actually, I'd rather not target that one.
You got it. So, you
We're
wanna
here
aim a
because
different
you hate
target?
yourself,
Or a
Kree.
different job, maybe?
Yes. Have you ever seen underwater treadmills for fat cats? It's just as funny as it is sad. I haven't seen those for fat cats, but I have seen
Let's try another target.
Sure
like
thing.
water
So,
therapy for
where you
cats
wanna do
that have
this?
lost the ability to walk and they're trying to like get them to be able to walk again. Did you see how Drinker liked the Fallout show? Mahler had to point out everything wrong with it to him. I mean, we've talked about this before.
Alright, that one will work. So, standard runoff job. You can scare the hell out of them, or try to buy them off. Whatever you need to do to get them off their land.
That will never not piss me
Planning
off.
additional outposts
You
within
can
range.
buy them out. You can pay them money to leave their land. Then you're literally just buying their land. I can't believe I wasted money on this game. I played it recently just to waste some time, but doing something as simple as building a settlement becomes unbearable due to the game's bugginess. Yep. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. How would you feel about firearms in the Elder Scrolls, such as muskets and blunderbusses? I think I would be against that. Unless it was maybe a dwarven gun, but it's one of those things that should be super, super, super rare. Like, to the point where there's only 5 in the entire game, you know? Okay, Bad Attitude just said, or a True Dawn. I read that differently at first. In my mind, there's an extra N added in there. These raiders are weirdly pacifist. Yeah, and I hate it. Hate. I wish Fallout hadn't done power armor so well. I will admit playing it is a guilty pleasure, but I never play it vanilla, always with mods that let me cheat and skip annoying shit. Yeah. Understandable. You fool, Kree! How am I fool? What have I fooled? How have I fooled? So you skipped the whole game then. How to avoid all the awful parts of Fallout 4. Install the game. Uninstall the game. Have it removed from your Steam library. You have successfully skipped all the bad parts of Fallout 4, and you've seen all the good parts of Fallout 4. Oh good, you're not a fucking mutant. You're actually synced up with it for the most part. Why are you pouring water onto the ground? No, he's too close to him.
Because the ground is thirsty, duh.
I need to pump this water for no reason. Literally just continues its own fucking...
Oh, damn. My arm.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
I'm here for your land. You should leave while you can still walk.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy, all right? Look, can't just abandon this place. It's home.
I like how they say, oh, we can't abandon this place. It's home. When it's like a barely cobbled together fucking crap shack made of scrap.
I'm trying to help you here. You need to go. Now.
Oh, that's how it's gonna... Fine. Take it. Place is all yours.
And now... God, I still hate this. I still fucking hate this. If I were to come in and kill them, then I would fail the quest. But now that I've talked them into leaving, I'm free to kill them. Perfectly free.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I still cannot get over how crap the world is, where this is a settlement. Like, this is a fucking settlement.
Yeah.
It's one shack, some crops, and like 2 or 3 people. And that's a settlement. And it's like, how after 200 years is this all that exists when it comes to like major settlements outside of like Diamond City?
Well, you see, Pagan, the Institute is something Commonwealth hasn't rebuilt.
So stupid. It's just so dumb.
It is. This entire game is fucking stupid. I hate it more and more with each passing day.
It's like, meanwhile, you look at New Vegas and entire like towns have been resettled and reestablished, and then here it's like, oh yes, we have 1 shack and 3 people, and that's a settlement. That is considered a major settlement. Like, fuck off.
This is one I
like,
did.
for crying out loud, the second fucking settlement you visit in New Vegas has a working casino in it.
Yep.
Like, for crying out loud.
Oh, I just realized the Institute probably funded the Talon Company, right? Nope. As far as I know, that's not the case. Because, like, you could come into conflict with the Talon Company... Oh, you said Talon Company, not the Gunners. Still probably no. I don't believe there's any connection between them. Playing as a Nuka World Raider is great for expressing my contempt for the Commonwealth. I'm not sure there's a way to express my contempt for this fucking shit-ass game. Let's give this one to the fucking furries, too. Because we're going to be fighting the, disciples. There we go.
Okay, I can confirm that, opening Sony Vegas does in fact cause it to, it mutes you for some reason. I have to leave the call and rejoin if I open it, yeah. Because I just opened it again, and yeah, you went completely silent again.
Weird. This settlement would barely be called an isolated dwelling. Yeah. God, what a shit fucking DLC. I better be almost done. Oh, wait, I still have to do Nuka Cola bitch's stupid fucking shit-ass fuck quest. Hate! I have a shitty settlement and I need caps now. God damn it. I like how I just read this comment and I knew exactly what it was fucking referencing. Home sweet home.
Shank.
God damn it. Bad news, boss. The disciples have turned on us.
What?
We've done for them. They turned on us. Shits. I
Not the
Seems they
disciples.
didn't like how you were doling out territory. Nisha and her crew went and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses, well, they're waiting on you before they move in.
Anime
You better
Glad.
get there and put an end to those turncoats before
Oh,
they
that's
do
just a
something
game.
stupid.
Anime Gladdy over on Twitch. Hey, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Isn't this the DLC that people usually praise for being better, or is that Far Harbor? People usually praise Far Harbor, and that's kind of why I'm saving it for last.
Sooner you put those traitors in the ground.
Can you shut the
better.
fuck up,
There's
Jesus?
something you need.
Yeah, something. Right, Far Harbor. People usually say it's the best, and that's why I'm saving it for last, because I actually expect it to be fucking terrible. This is the last chance for them to fucking salvage this game. Well, they can't salvage the game, but salvage something from it.
Need a bit more before you die. Well, that was fun. Should do it again sometime.
I like how you keep bullying that guy. I'm not bullying anyone. What are you talking about? $10 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Bethesda will make a Fallout game 500 years after the nukes, and the Brotherhood of Steel will have a working Pridewind fleet and space station, and everyone else lives in the shacks because only the Brotherhood are allowed to progress. It is fucking obnoxious. I hate it. Hate!
Hey there.
Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Why are they just fine with this bitch walking around?
A color?
A junkyard? Are you crazy? Just look around! You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place.
Yeah, I can't believe they brought you back.
Nuka-Cola Museum?
You run a Nuka-Cola museum?
Absolutely. I've spent years collecting all the Nuka-Cola merchandise I could find. It's all on display at my home in a settlement called Girdershade. I give tours to anyone who stops by. And I can promise you this. You won't find another collection like mine in the Capital Wasteland, the Commonwealth, or any place else. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
Bitch, I am the leader of the raiders here. You are free to explore through this place on my fucking leisure. I should have you fucking murdered and your corpse hung from the tallest fucking building. And you're lucky I haven't already. You do not get to hide this from me, you dumb bitch of a character. God, I hate her! Oh yes, the magic glasses helps you spot clues. Hi from Twitch, by the way. Hello! Thank you for coming out. It's much appreciated. I love that your first time chat happened to be when I was flipping shit on this obnoxious character. I think they handwave Sierra like the Raiders think of them as creepy, but because she shows no fear of Raiders, it's kind of dumb like everything else in Fallout 4. Yeah. I'm just so sick of all the stupidity in this game. I'm so ready to never touch this game ever again.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find. Like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And
I wish testicular cancer upon this woman. Just from Enclave Emily in chat. This bint. Yeah, I hate her. I hate her so much. From Binary Ha 3K, how rude laughing emote. Hello, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy the stream.
winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradberton himself.
Who is John Caleb Bradberton?
Sorry, I tend to forget most people aren't as interested in the history of Nuka-Cola as I am. He was an inventor, and the best thing he ever invented was, you guessed it, Nuka-Cola! So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradberton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Sure, why not? I'll learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Well, hi there.
Where the fuck do these dickheads keep coming from? Oh, those are the operators. $2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Is Nuka World ML's most biblical Fallout story? I guess it is. I guess it fucking is. I hate it. Hate. Funny how there's a war in the background and she's blabbing on about Nuka-Cola. Perfectly fitting her ridiculous, stupid character that I fucking hate. Let your rage out. Rage consumes. Hate. Hold on, let me take a drink quickly. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate Fallout 4. Kree, remind me, I still have to draw you living in an abandoned mall. Why, though? Hey, Kree, who's a worse writer? ML Pagliarillo or Vivian Madrano? Who the fuck is Vivian Madrano? Not one of the raiders ever thought to permanently shut off the Nuka music and announcements? Apparently not. So are you going to waterboard her with Nuka-Cola? She'll probably enjoy that.
Wait,
What?
You haven't done her quest yet?
No.
Oh, no, Kree.
What?
I thought you already did this. I thought it was weird you weren't saying anything about the end of this quest line, but oh boy, yeah, I can't wait to see your fucking reaction to this.
Well, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I already know that there's like a head in a fucking jar that's alive. Oh, there's something else?
That's the main thing, I think. That is the main thing, but there is more to it that's like, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Is it finding the password in the first place, or is it after you get it?
It's when you meet the head.
Okay. By the way, that door holds all the secrets about Nuka-Cola, where you need to run around the entire fucking map to get the password to open it. And it's an ordinary wooden door. Jesus Christ. That's some of the most obnoxious shit in the world. $5 from Itiko the Tricky. Thank you. The Cree, she's a callback character to Fallout 3. I'm sure Emily worked oh so hard to incorporate her. Doesn't member berries make you happy? No. Hate. It turns out that she is your daughter. She genuinely does not deserve to live. I hate her. I fucking hate her so much. Madrano is a has-been creator of Visipop. I'd say ML is probably a worse writer, because, like, he's actually trying to do something profound, and he fails at it because he's shit. Whereas Vivi, whatever, is just like, haha, fuck. Look, gay demons. Isn't it funny? Which is lame, but, like, it's not trying to achieve the same thing. Oh boy, equip the Cappy glasses. Fucking end me now. Oh boy, the crappy glasses. Find hidden Cappies in Dry Rock Gulch, Nuka Town, Galactic Zone, Kitty Camp. Fucking god damn it. I did not work on this chick. He meant ML. I don't know if he said Emily as a joke or if it was a autocorrect thing. Hate! Let me tell you about how much I've come to hate Bethesda since I begun to live! Yeah. Hey look, Nuka-Cola member? Hey look, Brotherhood of Steel on East Coast member? I member. Oh my god, does the map marker actually direct me to each part of the thing? That'd be a lot more... Oh no, it disappeared. Fuck. Well, I found a Cappy. Also, here's the other thing. It's been 200 years. Why would the fucking clues be in the same place if, I assume it's something that can be moved? God, imagine if it was in the fucking shitter.
This is gonna be fun.
Any plans to do another stream with Mauler? I mean, not right now. If he invites me on to something else, I'll go on, of course, but, like... This is kind of, I guess, my problem, but, like, I feel weird asking people things, if that makes sense. Like, you know, he's got this gigantic channel, and here I am with, like, my tiny-ass channel. I'm just, like... It feels like I'd be bugging him, you know? If it's like, oh, hey, do you want to do a stream talking about something? You know? It just... I feel weird reaching out to people that are, like, way bigger than me. They're printed on the fucking walls? Okay, that I didn't know. Because, again, I don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
That's one.
Oh god, this is gonna be fucking insufferable. Oh god, do you remember BioCity BioWare plus Obsidian from that one video I think you guys covered? Yep, that was terrible. Idioko the Tricky for 21 months. Thank you. The Cappies you have to find are painted on the wall outside. How did every single one survive in pristine condition for 200 years? Jesus fucking Christ, ML. Yeah, that's a good point too, because paint would like chip away or peel over time. I feel like whatever invisible ink shit they're using here, hold on. Whatever, like, yeah, that would absolutely wear off in 200 years. Even if you didn't have the fucking, like, sun bleaching stuff going on, that would be gone. When they do their next anniversary soon, you should come on. If they invite me to it. Yeah.
The way I see it, either you wind up...
Alright, where's the next one? God. This just reeks of being insanely fucking tedious. I hate it so much. Mahler is the reason why I subscribe to you and I enjoy being here. Oh, well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, I had a really good time both times I was on EFAP, even though one of the times we were covering Jim Sterling, which is just torture. But yeah, I had a good time. $5 from Grandmaster Pie. Thank you. The clues make the message for a good time dial 1-800 Emily is French. It looks like nice brand new painting, yeah. Okay. There's one inside, there's one 50 meters away. I also like how this just hasn't broken down in fucking 210 years. Like, how is it running that long? No problem. God, I wish the fucking equipment at my work was that good. I would never have a bad day if the machines at work were this reliable. Oh, and here's another thing. Here's another thing. This is something I'm gonna have to bring up in the video. One of the, like, common points in Bethesda Fallout in particular is, oh, all these companies are terrible, they're so cheap, they lock their workers inside and don't get proper equipment for them, and blah, 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 blah. If everyone is so cheap and, like, cost-cutting and cutting corners, how the fuck are these perfectly functional 200 years later? I'm not even talking like normal wear and tear. I'm talking like everything is cheaped out on to the point where nothing seems to work except for, you know, all the fucking robots in this world and apparently amusement park rides. American engineering. Alright, it's probably going to be in that fucking castle thing.
You should try climbing on top of those spinning things and getting high.
Okay. Of course, the furry character would be like, oh yes, you should get high. You should do drug. I'm already sick of doing this quest. This is fucking tedious. Cappy should fucking cap himself with a fucking gun. Fucking hate him. Dude, Kritosis, because the plot demands it. Duh. Yeah. Will Stags be on Twitch? No. Stags are YouTube exclusive right now. when we rarely do them now. What the hell, Cree? Also, the turret's basically anything that could kill you works like a charm. Yeah. Everything works perfectly fine, except for all the stuff that doesn't, because every corporation is super cheap and cut corners. Quite the paradox. They cut so many corners to cheap out and power proper equipment, yet somehow all this shit can work 200 years in the future with zero maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, this is getting worse the more I think of it, because it's always been a problem that, oh yeah, why are all the lights on in most buildings you go to? Because that is a genuine problem, where it's like, you know, that's a little bit fucking weird, isn't it? But, God, this is just so much worse, like magnitudes worse.
Something good out of this.
Apparently I'm too far away from it. It's right there. It looks like there's a building there. Hold on, can I put a custom marker there? Oh. God, I hope it's not inside the stupid tower. How do they grease? Who greases? Is the grease 200 years old? Is it mutant? Who knows? You know, the Nuka-Cola Park thing could have worked if it was a sponsored zone of the park, not the entire park. Kinda, maybe. Is it stated anywhere in the first two games about the companies being super cheap with their equipment? I don't believe so. I'm like 80% sure that's a Bethesda invention.
Sometimes it works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Shit! Took one in the arm.
Of course I can't get around there. Oh wait, there it is. Oh boy, I guess I have to climb to the top of the tower to get the crappy. Just gonna call them crappies from now on, because they are Motherfucker!
2 clues down, 8 to go.
Motherfucker. This is a wooden tower that's barely survived, but oh, it's a real fucking good thing the clue survives. God, I hate it. Hate. Remember Dead Money explains that the Sierra Madre was built to last, that's why most of it was pristine, unlike the villa? Yep. Oh. I genuinely wanted to see, like, if I could stay on for the whole loop. Why is the park still running? With the park still running, it would work if you had a lot of maintenance robots around. You could have, that could have been a good intro too. You got maintenance bots scavenging in the Commonwealth. Maybe, yeah. Go around. God, I hate this place so much. How the fuck does anyone like this shit-ass DLC? The next letters are T, G, U, D. Ah, because the first two are G, I. Oh god, it's sending me back into the fucking funhouse. Please be fucking early in the funhouse, god. I'm actually impressed you can ride those. Oh wait, does it insta-kill you if you touch them normally? I don't know. Again, I have God mode on because this game is so insufferable. I don't want to deal with, like, having to do the combat.
Who the hell's idea of fun was this shit?
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
No fucking shit, Sherlock. The letters spell something? Oh my god, who would have fucking guessed?
Something?
Dumb fucking bitch. Hate! Kritosis, do you really think normies remember this part of the game this much? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't know. Hello, what's happening right now? Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Oh god. If you type QQQ into the console, a big cool. $2 from Ivan Trepodinsky. Thank you. I don't know what that does, and I'm scared to find out. Oh god, there's a third one in here, I think. Fuck. What the fuck? The words, they spell something? That reminds me of that joke from the Suicide Squad, where it's like, your name is letters. All names are letters. Oh god. $20 from Indico the Tricky. Thank you. Side activity that irks me the most in Nuka World is in the Wild West, where you can have an old-timey quick draw with a 44 mag given to you with slash by why the fuck can I not say with a robot? Imagine it during the park's heyday, shooting in a crowded park. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's a real gun. which is absolute insanity.
I'm back.
I didn't even know you left. Welcome back.
I didn't say anything because I had to get up and go.
Protectron. Why the fuck could I not say that? God. Don't do it. QQQ teleports you to the objective. You'll skip out on walking there. Hate!
You'll miss the primary game loop of the entire game. The gun real? What the fuck? What are we talking about?
I don't even know anymore. Fucking...
Was it like a prize or something for kids to win? And it's just straight up a real gun or something?
Oh, right. The fucking Wild West duel thing in Wild West Land, where they give you a real gun. It's like, oh yeah, imagine firing that in a fucking real world crowded amusement park when you're having your Wild West duel with the robot. Like, what if some kid missed and fucking blew another kid's brains out?
Yeah, it's the fucking... it's the fucking Starship Troopers scene.
Yes! Yes, actually, yes.
Hey, Pagan, bully Cree for being unable to say Protectron.
Do not bully.
Illiterate goat.
Fuck you! I'm not illiterate.
Well, I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
I'm not illiterate. Shut your mouth.
It would be even funnier if you fucked up even more. It's like, I'm not unliterate. What an amazing quest. Hey, look at every single fucking wall in the DLC in hopes that you find the fucking password. Amazing. I love it. Thank you, game. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Game of the fucking millennium. Wow, this is such great design. I love this. I love fucking wasting time looking at fucking walls to get a stupid password for an annoying quest. To find something for a dumb fucking bitch that's fucking hate this shit so much. I hate it. Did you see Boogie2988 never had cancer? He has fat blood? Yeah, I'm aware. I also saw he was suicide baiting, to which I said, I hope he does a fucking flip. Hopefully he does. I have bad news. Little Timmy died last week because he can't draw a gun faster than a slow-ass robot. Some good news today is pizza day in the cafeteria. Fuck, I'm just gonna go to the bottling plant. What do you mean the marker is gone? Oh, fuck you. Maybe take a break before your brain breaks even more than it is. I am finishing this fucking DLC tonight. Hate. Boogie's so fat even his blood cells are overweight. Jesus Christ. Okay, got all the letters. It must spell ginger. Password incorrect. Start sweating. Rearrange the letters. First letter is N. They really are making this fucking insufferable by, like, removing the map markers, too, constantly. Oh boy, the ghoul-rillas. We definitely didn't have enough of this inane stupid bullshit. I mean, I guess it's my fault for not taking the quest sooner, but I mean, come the fuck on. Could you imagine if the clue was actually in the fucking gorilla enclosure? $2 from Ivan Trepodensky. Thank you. QQQ instantly crashes the game. Big funny. I knew I shouldn't have trusted it. I do not understand why Boogie is a thing. Is him shrieking at Diablo 3 doesn't work on launch really that entertaining? I don't know. I never watched him. I remember, like, hearing about him before, and the whole thing was, oh yes, big wholesome Chungus man. And then it's like everything just started deteriorating from there, and he just seems to be a massive piece of fucking shit.
Every time I leave and come back, is I hear the weirdest fucking shit. I assume we're talking about Boogie?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you think of...
When you said wholesome Chungus, I was like, Boogie?
Well, yeah, because that's the thing I heard back in the day is, oh yeah, Boogie's a wholesome Chungus man.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean, is,
yeah.
You said wholesome Chungus, and I immediately thought, oh, Boogie.
Do ghoul apes need food and water like the human ones don't? Who fucking knows? I know... What's his name? Stupid Tarzan man was like, oh, I need to get food for family. Okay, I'm within 40 yards from another one. Not even in Wild West world. Why am I getting fucking bloodworms? $2 from Hostman's Lounge. Thank you. Boogie lost to the Wild West robot. Damn. I mean, the most disappointing thing from this whole saga with Boogie is that, the Boogie has died memes haven't come back in stream chats, as far as I'm aware. Because it used to be a big meme where people would go into chats of different streams and go, hey, Boogie2988 died. And, you know, it was a big troll, it was big haha funny. And, you know, it eventually died off, as all things do. But, like, come on, with all this controversy, with the fucking documentary showing him to be a pathetic loser, him faking cancer and everything, him pushing a cryptocurrency to scam his audience. I didn't want to sit down. You would think it would make a resurgence, right? But no.
Anything in here?
Especially since a lot of people are like, yeah, fuck Boogie now. Because he faked cancer.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Is there a fucking dead guy in there? God. This is just the most tedious shit fucking ever. God. How the fuck did you die in here? Did you get impaled by the fucking gazelle?
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice cold...
Pagan, please tell me you're here.
Yeah.
Boogie2988 was sadly found alive at his home last night. Boogie2988 has died doing a backflip off a high rise. Oh no. East Labs are not okay. Apparently not.
Old Nuka-Cola Wild.
It is showing it, like, right next to this, map marker for Cito's fucking home. It's not showing a door, so it's not inside. Can you please disable a stupid PA system? I don't know how to do that. Can we get a quick rant about how much you hate the Fallout TV show? God. Alright, it's getting actually pretty cool in here, so I'll go turn my AC off. Ugh. Good fucking design game. It could be over there, maybe. This is legitimately, like, one of the most tedious fucking things to fucking do in this game. What the fuck? I know why people, like, hate this quest now.
We going to get moving soon?
It's behind the base of a statue. Cappy, no! Pagan, look at the stream. Pagan, look at the stream.
I'm looking.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Cappy, no!
I have to wait for the stream to catch up right now. It's just oh. Oh.
Thank you, Lion Bean, for telling me where that is. Nuka Break fan-made, better than actual Fallout TV show? That's what I've heard. I've never watched Nuka Break. He's gonna say it! Demonetized! We found the first letter. Cappy, more like crappy. I've called him that already. This is the definition of filler. Go through the entire park looking for this painted thing on the walls, yeah. I'm just waiting for one of them to be in, like, a completely unhinged area where it absolutely shouldn't be. I fully expected one of them to be in the gorilla enclosure, you know? Cappy says the gamer word. There's another one. There was another one in here, I thought. The exploration is the content. The exploration. Yep. It sucks. Like, you almost kind of have to treat the entire amusement park like it's a maze. Where you have to, like, just stick to the wall until you find it, you know? The fuck is in the bear cave? Wheel of Fortune. IGGER. Cappy. I would like to solve, Pat. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure the other one is in the maze near the treehouse. The insane amount of different games in the early 2010s that thought this was fun. Literally, why? What a genuinely awful quest. Are you feeling it now, Cree?
Oh no.
What?
Cree, I must ask you.
Uh-oh.
Are we allowed to spend money on TF2 again yet?
I mean, if you want, yeah, because, like, they fixed, they seem to have fixed the bots. Some people are like, yeah, do the boycott. Some people are like, no, we need to know there's, like, a long-term plan to stop the bots. And I don't know how to feel, like, about that.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I have no idea which it is right now, but, oh my god, they have a Gordon Freeman.
Oh yeah, I saw that for the medic. There's the beard.
Yeah.
And there's also an HEV type suit, but done for medic.
Yeah, and I want it.
Yeah, I want them too, man.
I want it.
The beard.
The beard of prey.
It's just an actual disembodied beard that fucking eats people.
Oh my god. It's the fucking bread loaf with teeth as a beard.
Oh my
Beard of
god.
prey.
By the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Can't even get to the fucking maze where the treehouse is. Hate. Oh yes, my favorite part of Nuka World. The maze. Isn't it great? Isn't it fun? It's a maze in a video game. Hold on. I've got a soundboard thing that could do this better.
Wake up, Mr. Creeman.
Honestly, with the bots being gone, I'd say go ahead and spend money to incentivize Valve to work on the game again. But if they slack off again, then the boycott should start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use TLC in the console. I should. Or TCL, whatever. Okay. What in here could have a wall? My bullets don't impact him with sheets off. Is it in the treehouse or just near the treehouse? Because it doesn't look like there's any actual solid walls in here. I'll just look in the fucking treehouse. By the way, I don't know if this treehouse would be stable enough to hold all the people who would actually come up here. God, I hate this so much. The treehouse from the entrance right. From the entrance, right, left, right. So, There's the entrance. Right, right, left, left. No, it's a dead end. Right, right, left, left, right. So right, right, left, left, right. Doesn't work. Right, right. You know, I can't help but notice that the letters I found are the letters of the gamer word.
Uh-huh. Another one.
No, I'm being serious.
I know. Bethesda secretly based?
I mean, if you wanted as a modder, you could put all the Cappies next to each other to spell the word. It would be really funny to see if they're like happy little faces spelling out the gamer word. Look how shittily this thing is built. God, I hate it. Okay, where to next? Fucking... Oh yes, the bottling plant. I will lose my shit if the next letter is an R. Cappy telling kids what Nuka Cola uses for manual labor.
Hate. Hate.
We're happy to announce
Oh
that
boy, I
first
see the
10 guests
scalpers
who arrive
are
at the Berry the Bear Show will receive a
already
plush
starting.
berry to take home.
Oh shit, with what?
I
TF2.
looked up the, yeah. I was looking for the Gordon thing. It's like, okay, let's see. The beard and glasses, $14. The chess piece, $72.
Jesus. Yeah, that'll be low in like a week. It'll be like $5 each, maybe.
Yeah.
$5 from Hostman's Lounge. Thank you. Not only did Cappy say the gamer word, he went out of his way to say it in the gorilla pen, skull emote. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola.
Silence, Femoid. Oh, it doesn't actually let me move the mini-map that far away. Fuck. I like how they call it water when it's obviously not. Fucking water.
Nuka Cola. It took almost 2 years.
God, I don't care. I don't. Fuck, of course it disappeared.
The formula, but in late 2044, out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classy Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should have been in that section. There it is. Oh my god! Oh my god!
They pick up a delicious Nuka Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic Nuka Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola Victory.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Oh my god, dude.
Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage,
That's hilarious.
What did they mean by this?
I think you know exactly what they meant.
they enjoy regional favorites,
No,
such as the
because
classic Nuka Cola Quartz.
you have to understand, I specifically said it. Imagine if the next one is R and it actually is. What the fuck? Oh my god. We've got this full set to say the N-word. Oh my god.
Refreshingly patriotic Nuka Cola victory. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages.
I'm actually curious if it's going to be ginger as the password, and it's like, they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing.
There's too many letters, but first of all, $2 from Ivan Trepodinsky, thank you. Maximus Easter egg.
No, you can't say that.
Oh my god. You know what would be fucking... I wonder if people would notice. They definitely would. Imagine when I'm talking about this part of the video, I'm talking about the collection of the letters, and I put them in order. Oh my god. So, do you want to end your YouTube career in the funniest way possible? You're not sealing the pearly gate with this one. No, we won't be. Imagine this on an episode of Sesame Street. I'm saying Cappy's grandpa had a very suspicious set of sheets. No one cares about your leg, you fucking loser. Oh my god. Cappy, it's a very old-fashioned man, as we can see. If you do, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's see, employee area, okay. Try work. Hold on. Okay, so that's right next to the saloon, and the other one is, of course, in the minecart thing. What do you think of a Fallout game set in a mostly rebuilt America? Well, I mean, we had a chance for that, and it just got nuked, didn't it? Cree, you should have seen what the chat AI was saying about the chat in a recap. Oh no! Send it to me on Discord.
Was coming to places like this fun for folks back in the day? Didn't they have camps?
I wasn't even trying to hit you that time, Gage.
The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
The fact that you've only managed to find the ones that lead to that word is hilarious. It really is fucking hilarious. Like, holy fuck.
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for computers to visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
The G Cappy is, but is it really another G? Oh, it's another E. Well, we broke the streak on that one.
Clue number 7.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
The fact that the AI could call it the gamer word is great. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So let's see this. Viewers are in disbelief and excitement over a character named Cappy saying the first part of the gamer word on stream. Holy shit! The AI chat summary things have been kind of fucking magical. I don't know if you've seen any of the any streams that bring it up, but it's almost always fucking hilarious. Look at this shit. Auto-generated experiment results may vary.
Oh my god, that's great.
To be fair, viewers are excited to see Cappy say the gamer word. How do we get here,
Tonight's
man?
showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended
Proof
for
God
children under
exists.
5.
Guys, what did Bethesda mean by this? Chad, I swear I'm not racist, okay? I'm really, really not.
Oh, hey, there's a deer in my yard.
Something's out there.
Damn, corpse explosion jump scare. I was sure it would be right at the very end. Apparently not. How do I find the AI-generated chat recap? I don't know. I'll post the image in the general chat in Discord, though, because Grandmaster Pi sent it to me. Or, I mean, front room. I'll put it in front room. Well, let me get these two chats back on top. Fallout 4 turns you racist, confirmed. I was a good and pure innocent boy before Fallout 4 corrupted me with racism.
I'm just thinking of that meme. This is just Microsoft made me racist. But with Bethesda.
Oh boy, I sure do hope I find the Crappy very soon. There he is.
8 clues. Almost done.
Not almost enough. Fucking hell, this is insufferable. Go make some deer jerky, pagan. Are you still going to call ML's writing in this game bad now that you found this pro-gamer Easter egg? Yes.
Wow, fake gamer.
Fallout 4 called me the N-word. Microsoft made me racist! Oh boy, Galactic World, the fucking last place I wanted to fucking go to. The letters, they must spell something. So, them loading times, eh? I'm sure it'll load eventually. I'm sure this won't take fucking forever to load.
But that's wrong, you fucking retard.
The letters, Creason, what do they mean? $2 from Ivan Tripodensky. Thank you. Anyone who know how to make mods, you know what to do. I mean, yeah, you can literally place 6 of the Cappies together to say to create an epic message.
Get our awesome decoder ring in our decode the message, kids.
I'm just imagining like someone figures out the code and then it's just fucking Adam Driver from that one movie. I like that Pagan is always in the background like a basement gremlin. He's not a basement gremlin, he's a normal gremlin.
Yeah, I don't live in the
Clue
basement.
number 9.
What do you think I am?
One left.
You're definitely not what Cappy's trying to say. God, that is fucking funny, though. It's like the only thing keeping my sanity, trying to do the shit-ass quest, is joking that this cartoon mascot is secretly trying to say the gamer word. Oh my god. The second R has hit the fucking...
And that's all 10 clues.
The second R has hit the chat.
Better get these back to Sierra and see what she can make of them.
Create a special message to share with your closest friends. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Cree? No.
God, look how shit that armor is. Ugh.
Oh, what? The one on screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that on the back? Like, hold on. Like, they look like... I don't want to say, like, stacks of poker chips, but they... I guess it's tubing with random colors on it in random places? But why? It's just a piece of fucking wood. God, it looks so shit. God, I have to mentally brace myself to fucking talk to this insufferable character. Oh, I think you were away when I said it earlier, Pagan. I wish testicular cancer upon this bitch.
Careful out there. The park's a pretty dangerous place.
I found all of the hidden Cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing.
Where the fuck is the N in the word refreshing, you dumb bitch?
It's
What?
simpler than I was expecting.
What'd you say?
She said it was the word is clearly refreshing. Oh wait, there is an N in English.
Yeah, I was about to say there's definitely an N.
Look, I'm tired, okay? I've been streaming this game for 3 hours.
Sure, the letter spelled fresh ginger.
Oh my god, ginger is part of the fucking password. Guys, I'm tired, okay? It is like fucking 11:30. I've been up since... When did I wake up? Like fucking 7 a.m.? I've been up all day. I watched an episode of The Acolyte. I've been streaming this pile of shit for 3 hours. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Illiterate cretosis. Okay, yes. Fine, I'm illiterate. I fucked up. What's your opinion on the lack of bows and crossbows in Fallout games? Wouldn't it make sense for normal people after the war to create bows for hunting and defending themselves? Yes, it would.
No, they would obviously just use pipe rifles. Duh.
That stuff is great in hot tea with honey, lemon, little brandy, a lot of brandy.
Nice try, but you'd be 1 G short. So let's just assume it's refreshing. This door should lead to Bradberton's
And they make them
office.
as shit as
Locked
possible.
up tight. The keypad is the only way.
Oh wait, it is
I
refreshing,
guess we just
apparently.
need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden Cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
The N-word fried Kree's mind. It kinda did. Like, honestly.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside!
God, I hate her. And yes, it is a wooden door. It is a wooden fucking door. You don't even need an axe to break this thing down. You just need something to hit it with enough times to break it apart. Holy shit, man.
You didn't ask for this. You didn't agree to this. But it happened. Your favorite your favorite children's mascot just said the N-word.
I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Refreshing ginger drink by who?
Wow! This is amazing.
It's just a poster, you dumb bint. God, I hate you. I really, truly despise you. I wish to see you torn limb from limb. I wish you to receive. There's nothing in there, you stupid whore.
Formula would be hidden somewhere.
You ever see the Silent Hill movie, Pagan?
Yeah.
You know how Pyramid Head kills that one bitch by, like, tearing her skin completely off?
Yeah.
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 No way Bradberton would leave it out in the open.
What, you don't want the barbed wire enema out the mouth and sawing her in half treatment?
That would, yeah, that could work for her too. Can we do both to her?
Yeah, yes. We'll do the skin thing first and leave her alive through that, and then we'll do the we'll do the barbed wire enema.
This woman is clearly disabled. To Giles Mainsgrove, Vault-Tec Special Projects Division. Just wanted to reach out and say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary. With the installation of the control switch, work is finally complete. Amusing anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers needed to know where the place where to place the access switch. Obviously I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it was an inspired choice. Thanks to everything, Giles. The money has been wired to your account.
Look at this place.
Alright. Right next to his greatest achievement.
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
Okay, there's where the door is, obviously.
This is like walking through history.
God, shut up, you insufferable bitch.
Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil.
When she loses her essential status, spawn in some death claws. How soon is that? From Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant. Sir, I've cleared your schedule as you requested for the latter half of the entire year. I can assure you this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team and all the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through this process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We could certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning. I think it will be a great loss if that were to change. To Peyton Huxley. I've considered your proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots, and I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. There's one thing I've taught you, it's that no matter how tough things get, we never give up. Tell the manager over there he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I've poured billions into that park, and I am not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. If things go south at Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. How would that be the only protection you have? Fuck, this is so stupid. Cooperating with Robco was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base, so suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving over there to fix this problem. Sir, I've done as you've requested and informed all security personnel about our problems with the AFAD group. We're doing the best we can to keep them as far away from Safari Adventure as possible. But we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get. But you've assigned 12 of my people to Project Cobalt, and I have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. I've started reviewing the hidden Cappy contest details, and I have a question. So I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt would affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with this Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for too long. Don't worry, Payton. If I take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with the torches and pitchforks. Oh god. Last thing I want to hear in relation to Fallout fucking 4 is torches and pitchforks. Beveragier division. Fuck off.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before we just send it out to the market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's applications, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know that the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on store shelves, and we stand to make a lot of money with this product. But think of the long-term effects it can have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the beveragier lab find that amusing, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to the Washington, D.C. test market. All I ask is a 6 to 8 month delay. I await your answer.
Why would he waste billion building Nuka World if he was going to cause a nuclear war? I doubt he caused a war. In fact, we know he didn't cause the war. It was Vault-Tec that caused the war. Thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Bethesda. See, Creed does love ML's writing and spending like 20 minutes reading all this. I have to for context. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences, fruit and cheeses baskets you send out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Have I mentioned yet how much I despise this kind of stupid fucking writing? Like, this goes beyond hate. Like, with every fiber of my being, I despise this obnoxious, overdone, fucking stupid writing in this franchise. Constantly. Oh yes, all the testers for the prototype drink died, so we sent a Nuka condolences fruit and cheese basket to the families. Fucking kill yourself. Great idea. I think I love the fine print of the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton, and maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it.
What you need, boss? Losing feeling in my arm here.
It's not all you're going to be losing feeling in, you fucking piece of shit.
This is so exciting.
Later, whore.
Oh boy, it's a fucking vault. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
Look.
What is the number on the door, by the way? Oh, they literally just used 111 store. So what number vault is this even supposed to be then? Surely it doesn't. Okay.
Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradberton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here? You there, with the pit boy.
Yeah, you said that already.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this has to be a joke.
You trespass in my private vault, in my office, in my amusement park, and you have the gall to treat me like some joke? Oh, what's the use? Look at me. Look at me! I'm a monster, trapped in a prison of my own making. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
I mean, you had to have known, right? Like, how do you get all this shit down here, only for it to be like, oh wait, where's my body go, though? Give him red goggles and he'll look like Mr. Freeze? Fucking bootleg Mr. Freeze. Kree, why aren't you surprised? This is a major turning point. This had been spoiled for me. I still think this is immensely fucking stupid, though. I mean, it just... Doesn't it figure that... Oh, hey, old world figure that is still alive, let's make it the fucking guy who made Nuka-Cola.
I wish it was Nixon in the fucking jar and he just went, oh.
Yeah, like in Futurama.
Who was General Braxton?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
How the fuck does that even make sense, though? Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. Like, you were clearly working on this for several months. How do you, like, actually fuck up this hard? Like, seriously. So. There's nowhere for his body to go. Like, imagine you build the life extender machine, and you're like, where am I supposed to go, though? Because I'm supposed to be extending my life. Like, at what point do you realize someone's going to saw your head off and stick it on a fucking computer? Also, as said before, wasn't Nuka-Cola in this incarnation invented in the 1940s or 100 years before the war? It's worse than that. Fallout 4's own lore confirms it was made in, like, the 2240s or something. Oh, sorry. the 2040s or something. But in the opening cinematic, when Nate is talking about how his grandfather went to war, leaving his his great-grandfather went to World War II, leaving his grandfather alone with his mother. They, like, in the 1940s, they had a bottle of Nuka Cola there. Wasn't Project Cobalt in the TV show? No. Wasn't he at the Vault-Tec meeting? No. The ones at the Vault-Tec meeting were Frederick Sinclair, who for some reason was representing the Big MT. There was West-Tec, Repcon, and Robco. I accidentally let a guy chop my head off. Oopsie daisies. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this so much.
I think the only reason they had Frederick Sinclair be the representative for the Big MT was they didn't really have someone to be the representative for Big MT, and there was like a mild link
Yeah. No,
to
that's
Dead
definitely
Money because of the suits and stuff. So they're like, oh, well, Frederick Sinclair has ties to Big Mountain, so therefore it would make sense that he would run the place. It's like, God, you fucking, I hate you.
Yeah, that's definitely it. So I guess I should say, this is one of those things where I was actually in denial of. Where it's like, I found out about it and I was just like, no, this is too stupid. This is far too stupid to be real. There's no way this is actually in the game. I refuse to believe it. I've never even looked up the wiki page of this guy, or this, like, anything from this DLC. It's like, no. No. No, 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 no. But, like, here it is. In the flesh. It's fucking real. God, I hate it.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
Oh.
What?
My friend. My very good friend. We are on the same page.
No!
Are you really sure you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka Cola, the best thing ever.
I think he finally got to the thing.
What thing?
Her.
Oh, her begging to keep him alive?
Yeah, please extend his suffering. He's like a collectible to me.
Kill.
Also, the fucking reward for killing him.
Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you.
You can take my place.
Can you just cut my head off without putting it in the immunity, like, immortality jar?
When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradberton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to.
Rubber pussy up against the glass.
I think the mere prospect of him having to spend time with her would make him want to die more, honestly.
Yep.
He's like a hero to me.
That is a fate worse than death.
That's not happening. I want that experimental ammunition.
I know, but I have something else.
Why are all my options shit? It was like, oh, good idea, or there was a couple others that were like, kind of, I don't remember what they were, but one of them was like, not happening. So I picked not happening because, like, hey, this guy wants to die, he deserves it. He literally deserves to die if he wants to, because he's living in fucking a horrible existence. What does my character say? Not gonna happen. I want that ammunition. Thank you. Thank you, Bethesda. Thank you. It's not at all what I fucking meant.
Else that I can offer you instead. At least hear me out. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured... I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours, but I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Did someone get me the item code for this stupid jumpsuit so I can see what it looks like? I'm literally just expecting a vault suit, but red and with a Nuka-Cola bottle on the back. For some reason, I don't think I'm going to be far off. Is there nothing else I can ask you about?
So, have you made up your mind?
What about Sierra's offer to keep you company? Wouldn't that help?
I admit I'm flattered by her admiration, but I'm so tired. In ways that words could not explain. I've lived far too long already, and I'm prepared to move on. I await your decision.
You can get both, just lie to her? Okay.
Sierra?
I'm almost afraid to ask, but... what's your decision?
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka World!
Finally. Free at last.
Mr. Bradberton! I'm sorry. You bitch! You said you'd let Bradberton live! You're gonna pay for that! Huh?
Oh. Oh. You have put me in a self-defense situation. And I'm gonna fucking enjoy this. That was disappointingly fast. This is truly the best reward. Does she turn hostile if you don't betray her? Lead pipe, I kind of missed that. Self-defense situation. Yeah, she pulled a gun on me. This is what I wanted Cree to get to. Oh shit. If you just turn it off, she's okay. You need to lie to her for her to be hostile. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Use a spray and pray. Yeah, that's the next one I'm using. Yeah. She's got the stupid corpse protection shit on her too. You can't actually blow her into pieces, even though she absolutely deserves it. Where'd she go? Nuka nukes, really? $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. If you go into third person and double press the power attack button, you could do an execution animation. Oh. Nuka nuke I need a special launcher for it. Fuck off. I don't care about any of this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I think she's dead already. Same table as the Nuka Nukes was the blueprint for the ammo. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, oh, there's only 3 pieces of ammo? Okay, that's kind of shit, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Perfect.
So how do you like the DLC? I thought I hated Fallout 4 before. I did not realize just how much more hate I had left for this game. Like, how much more hatred this game could earn from me. This game took... Sorry, this DLC took an awful game, an insufferable experience, and made it so much worse. I don't even know how to describe the level of hatred I have for this. It is fucking so... it's so terrible. It's so fucking abysmal. And those words don't do justice how fucking awful this piece of shit is. This was worse than Kid in a Fridge, yeah.
Good, good. Let the hate flow through you.
God. If the Force was real, I would have so much dark side power. I would be like the strongest Sith from my hatred right now. Good night, Kritosis Pagan in chat. Good night, Lion Bean. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for pointing me to some of the Cappies who are trying to say the gamer word.
Whoa, Kree, it's just a game. Hate. Hate.
Kritosis, Lord of Hatred. It's, fucking Gabriel from, Ultra Kill. Apostate of Hatred. What does apostate mean? I assume it's, like, similar to apostle or whatever.
I think so.
If the word hate was written on each
Fuck, how can I not pronounce that name? Nanostrom? I don't think that's how he says it in, the thing.
it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for Bethesda at this micro instant. Hate. Hate.
Apostate is the opposite of apostle? Okay, so what does apostle mean then? Nano Angstrom. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's the Nuka launcher. Let me guess, they're blue? Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Apostle is chosen for a deific figure. Yeah, I'm lost. Apostle means member or follower of a religion. Apostate means someone who abandons the church. Ah. So would apostate of hate mean someone who abandoned the hate? Or is he someone who is extreme in his hatred who abandoned the church?
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
Nukes, angry emote. Nukes but blue, surprised emote.
How could you let this happen?
I'm sorry. Since when am I in charge of the other gangs? I thought that was your job.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
Story time, huh? Fine. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant.
Why the fuck is she wearing Ricky's shirt from Trailer Park Boys? Look at the pattern on it.
Place locked down. She can't get away with it, boss. And we all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
Shut the fuck up. And no, you assholes weren't invited along. You guys better have immunity or I'll be pissed. No, they don't, so I actually have to play careful here. Oh boy. Please be quick fire, please. Thank God. This weapon feels like a mod. Hey Pagan. Check the stream. Does this feel like a modded weapon to you? Like just based on looks? Because it feels super out of place.
Let me see. Oh, the handmade AK with like really clean textures?
Yeah, the operator sniper rifle they call it.
Yeah, it does feel like a mod.
Because it doesn't feel like it fits the rest of the art style of this game in particular. And it just feels like... there's just something off about it. It feels like a fucking mod.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Can you fucking chill out? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that was our enemies who said that. Okay. Carry on. Thought I had a grenade equipped. With Kree as a fellow furry, not a furry, you need to let him finish his howl. Stopping him is like saying the N-word in the furry community. Well, guess what? I guess I'm gonna fucking stop him every time he does that. Absolute, absolute fig behavior. I kind of regret letting the furries live just for the fact that he howled. Kree needs a visit from smiling friends after this one. Yes, I do.
I have to know.
What?
I'm going to equip demi-human swordsman Yosh as my spirit summon, and I'm going to test it.
$5 from Ivan Trepidensky. Thank you. Something off? The fact that it actually looks like a gun? That too, but there's something, like, just about... Not that it looks like a real gun, but the general model and quality of textures and how shiny it is. Just everything about it feels out of place with this game. Come on, Kree, where's your trademark howl?
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
Oh yeah, I forgot to have you buy the fucking armor. I forgot about that. Damn.
Oh, Relana's armor?
Relana, yeah.
Relana, yeah, whatever.
That was fun.
Bitch almost got smoked. Okay, there's a terminal back there in a cage. I want to see what's in there.
I'm surprised you're still streaming.
Why?
It's past 12 for you.
Yeah.
Won't be able to hack this.
And you're playing Fallout 4.
I'm finishing Nuka World tonight. I'm not doing... How many streams of it have I done now? Not
too many.
Too many. But I have to for the research. I'm finishing Nuka World tonight.
Oh my god, he's kind of insane.
What?
Yosh.
Oh. I forgot to upgrade my Froges.
He can do the teleport thing. That's hilarious. Oh my god, he's flipping around everywhere. It's Yoda. It's literally Yoda.
Oh shit, the dude yeah.
Oh my god, he is popping off. Oh my god. I haven't even upgraded him at all.
Let him cook.
God damn.
You're not getting out of this.
Fuck yourself.
Yo. I lured one of the guards, like, to fight me, like, really far away from him. And he, like, instantly teleports from wherever he is to you to help you. Like, he doesn't have to run over to you like the others. He just teleports. Oh my god. It's fucking crazy.
Am I really... Oh. What's Pagan playing? Dark Souls. Is the AK not even full auto? It can only hold 10 bullets, too.
Yeah, because that's the sniper variant. You have to get the AK variant if you want it to be full auto.
Fragmentation grenade MIRV. Bayoneted 44 pistol.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there. Look who it is. Should have known better.
Oh my god. This is it, isn't it? It's finally over. Isn't it wonderful and thunderful, chat? Doesn't it look great? Look how good it looks now that the park is on and it's lit up. 10 out of 10 DLC. What a fucking miserable experience this entire thing was. I genuinely wish I could seek emotional fucking damages from the people who inflicted this piece of shit upon the world.
Hey,
What's up, boss?
look alive, Gage.
Nuka World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
All it takes are a few rides and some lights to make you this sentimental?
I mean, that's part of it. But it's bigger than that. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made all of them in the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world.
You did all the work for us like a little fucking slave bitch.
God, I fucking hate this stupid DLC.
And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Oh, I'm glad I could be your servant, you fucking shithead.
Okay, I can tell that you want something. What is it?
I'm serious. I don't have an angle here, boss. I meant every word I said. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand.
God, there's something so satisfying about going back to the starter area of the game and just going on a rampage.
Yep. Now go explore the secret lab underneath the Nuka-Cola bottling plant. You best be fucking with me. You best be fucking with me. There's a back room in Dry Rock that can now be accessed. God damn it.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Don't forget about the hubologists. I've done them already. I've done their shit-ass quest. Fucking hubologists. Fucking stupid fucking... God. Hope you brought your crappy glasses and found all the graffiti. I have. Oh boy, now you can get the XO1 quantum power armor that breaks the lore. No, 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 no. Billy Mays, but we're not done yet. Oh, I am very close to being done. Max Tepafray over on Twitch. Evening. Hello. This was fucking abysmal. Jesus Christ. Was there anything about this that was actually redeeming? From Nuka World? Like, I'm struggling to think of anything that was like, oh yeah, that was neat. That wasn't ruined by something else, I should say. Something that was just fine on its own. Talk to Shank to run jobs in the Commonwealth. Shank can get fucked.
Going up.
The Disciple's knife is pretty cool.
Where do... Oh, is this the one that required the end of the... Okay, sure. You get the fuck out of my tower! I hate that I can't, like, throw them up into the air. Hold on, hold on. Oh, damn, almost. This is just not... No, you can get there, and you can fall out. Yeah. You can fall out.
Jumping.
Okay, where's the secret lab in the bottling plant? Oh, fuck.
Fade in.
I wonder how good Yosh would be against the Frojas.
It'd probably be pretty funny to watch.
It's somewhere in the warehouse portion. Fuck. Is it at least quick to access? I'm so done with this fucking shit. Hate.
Let it end.
Good night, Creepig in a chat. Good night.
Night.
Welcome to the Nuka Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka Cola Quantum. Nuka Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
So that's the exit, is it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. It's turning into a massive cringe stream. No, it's just the suffering stream still. It won't let me lean over anymore. It won't let me get off screen. This looks kind of warehousey. It's just back to Nuka World. Never thought I'd hear a company say now with more sugar. Even a joke one. Yeah. Because isn't it funny? I can't wait to find a terminal log that says this kind of Nuka-Cola will burn through fucking flesh, and that's why we're going to put it out to market. And I can't wait to find another terminal log that says this Nuka-Cola causes people to go insane, so they put it out to... Do they have a fucking firing range? Oh god.
Bingo.
Project Cobalt schematics. You can now build quantum grenades and third sapper modifications.
There we go.
Is he still doing the Nuka quest, bitch? No, I finished that. Creed, did you find all 20 Nuka mix recipes? Fuck that. Why would I need recipes to mix Nuka-Cola? Can't you just, like, pour one from one bottle into the other and it's mixed? No, that leads back here. Okay.
But Creed, the Chivos.
No. I have zero interest in the fucking achievements. Especially for this game.
Beverageers Terminal.
God, you know, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. I've had enough of Nuka World. I'm gonna leave this place. Actually, hold on, I want to see what's in here. Probably more garbage, but I didn't fully explore this place. Okay, so I guess someone just expected to live down here.
Yes.
You got some nimble fingers there, huh?
Fucking anything in there.
Hey, boss, can I...
That's it.
He can't take the Nuka World Riz. This DLC was such fucking garbage through and through. God, I hate it.
Yeah, I would say Nuka World was probably the worst part of Fallout 4.
Nuka World might actually have been the worst thing Bethesda has done if it wasn't for the Amazon show existing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Right. I'm going back to the Commonwealth. Then I'm ending the stream. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. The next research stream I will be doing will be the Starfield one, because that's the priority video after the Fallout show video. So, yeah. I also have tomorrow off of work, so I'll be streaming something tomorrow. I don't know what it will be, but it probably won't be Elden Ring. It probably won't be a research stream.
Yeah.
I only say that about Elden Ring because we've done it twice this week already.
Yep. I'm totally fine with
Chonky Boys too for their streams.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play something good tomorrow, and something that we didn't do a huge stream on. So yeah, thank you for coming out, everyone, and I'll see you next time, whenever that may be for some of you, because yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Good night.